All right, it's a Thursday, and yet again we have the standard problem that somebody does not play well with others. Cough. Certain streaming service cough, but it's Darkest Dungeon 2 day. So let's get that fired up in the background here. Oh yeah, so we're gonna continue our Stygian run. Should be exciting or short-lived. One of the two. But we'll get there one way or the other. All right. Here we go. Rob, so you haven't been around a lot, but we've failed like 3 Stygian attempts in a row on the iBoss, and so I'm just kind of like, I mean, if we're gonna get our butts kicked, we might as well get our butts kicked. That's the short reason. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it is the pinnacle challenge. So why not? Why not add some drama? Eke a little bit of extra excitement out of things. But yeah, we've been getting our butts a bit kicked, so I can't pretend that things have been going smoothly. But anyways, I want to spend some time really inspecting the flagellant. It is very unlikely any. Dwarf Fortress did not capture my imagination, unfortunately. All right, let's do the thing that we need to do here. Let's get on in. See if we got lucky with any offerings.
The Shadow's advance has been halted for a time.
FTL is coming tomorrow. Oh, hi, Lo. Look at what happens to be working now. Go figure. Last night was a fruitful endeavor. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we have been having our fair share of problems with the cycle, but we have decided to go for the cycle of Stygian, of the Stygian variety. So it is time for us to get into it and hope we get some sweet memories. So let's see, where do our memories live? All right, here we go. So this is our current team. What are we getting offered? We got stun resist, blight, stress resist. Favorite toy is great. Crit is great. Actually, we did very well here. Okay, so favorite toy is going to go here, which is going to make it very hard for me to pick the surgeon spec. I think crit goes here. I think stress resist goes here. And then, all things being equal here, maybe a tough choice. The 4 dismisses. Yeah, probably stress resist. We'll go for a tough choice. Okay. So I don't think this team is going to do particularly well against the lungs, but we're going to give it a go.
Sanctuary.
Yes, indeed, Rob. Yes, indeed. Because we are live on a new service. Figure there's a little bit of hype around the much maligned Kick streaming service, so it doesn't really cost me anything to add it to the mix. But we are headed into resentment.
Half swallowed by the stain.
I'm really torn on if I go. I think I go Alchemist. I think for Chapter 3 I go Surgeon. So they just signed a $100 million deal with XQC. So So take that for what you will. They're clearly trying to recruit people. But I'm just really hedging against the fact that... no, Innie, because I use... my internet is surprisingly fast. And so I can get away with a lot. So I'm trying to think. So we want to go Scourge. Scourge gets the good Deathless, right? Which we need a healer. Yeah, they're trying to pull people over with a very nice rev split for sure. But I mean, I suspect it's going to be a bit of a rich get richer type of situation. Let's see, more doesn't change much. That would be that. I think this would be what we're running. I think I'm down to try the Scourge. They will eventually have to monetize. The dark little secret of... I'm going to stick with Alchemist. Am I? No, maybe I can't because we're going Stygian. Maybe I need the extra HP. Yeah. I think I probably do. I'm going to stick with Virtuoso. I think we're going to go with this setup. If our Highwayman gets blinded, though, we have basically no backup, so we're going to need to carry Milk-Soaked Linen for the back row. But we're going to try this. And are we running... What are we running here for skills? Let's check our skills really quickly. This looks moderately okay. I think we are going to be doing a fair amount of dancing. That's all good. I think we just swapped that. We keep Plague Grenade on the bar for sure. And then Double Tap doesn't have much use for us. In this position, I guess we can still Highway Robbery. That's interesting, but we'll go with this. It's 100% true, Tenebrae, and that's why I am particularly unhappy with Twitch, because I think Twitch is in the incumbent spot, and what they've decided to do is just be deeply anti-competitive. Oh yeah, we did pick up Dysentery on Not Idiot, which is going to be very terrifying, because it is a -20 per region, which means we absolutely need like a first region hospital, or we're just flat out going to have them dying. Yeah, once they build a monopoly, quote unquote, then they start causing trouble. Let's see, what's our play here? What are our actual chances to land here? Very, very low. All right, so we will do that. The 4 bleed there is pretty sweet, though, I will say. We'll just hit him with the more. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not a big fan of XQC's work, which is, you know, I mean, he's clearly very popular and he's doing a lot of things right, but he's not my idea of a good time, and but he's clearly, you know, kicking butt and taking names, and to that end, can't fault him for it. Let's see, you're already, oh, you're not roasted. Oh yeah, we already got that other one. So let's get these sorted out. But clearly, he is winning the notoriety awards, and right now, the kick is very much in a. Okay, we do have to be low health for that to work. He's in a very good position to do to make good deals for himself. The cycle is indeed continuing, Treasure Hunter. We are pressing forward. Given the fact that I am going to continue inflicting the Stygian torch on us, I have chosen to go with the Surgeon Plague Doctor, but it's a little scary. I seem to remember we got the melee crit trinket last time, which was very unfortunate. There's a new button in my YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm hoping that changes though, Lo. I think there is the potential for that to change over time. Okay, so Stygian Blaze. Awful. Hate to see it. Could we pick up any luxury gear here? I don't really want woven items, if I'm being honest. Where are we going?
Consider your position.
Looks like we're fighting the librarian, which I'm a little concerned about, but it's not too terrible.
Our great cities burn.
Actually,
All that beauty and knowledge.
do we have a good? We have a pretty good Harvest Child team. Snappy Swig, though. And we can find our way back to the Sprawl, though. The Greater Protectorate is pretty nice.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We gonna go Blood or Orphan Wolf? Orphan Wolf Cub is pretty darn good. A little extra stress healing. We have a really good stress healing team, though. So I'm gonna take the Crimson Tick instead.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
So yeah, wait, there's this weird heart, and when I mouse over it, it like shows me a bunch of reactions. Yes, you will, Lo. I mean, unless you unfollow, then, you know, all bets are off. Let's see. So now, what do our hit points look like? They don't look terrible. They don't look terrible. What are we upgrading here? My temptation here is to... I don't think we need to upgrade more for the first region. There you go, Innie. There you go. Let's see. Part of me wonders if we can get away with picking up an incision upgrade and a pistol shot upgrade could be pretty good. I might start there. Take aim, though. Maybe we go take aim and an incision as starting points. And then I am very tempted to... I'm going to pick up the smoke bombs. And I'm very tempted to go after the Harvest Child instead of the... This is so cheap. We could grab that. We could grab the work table. The clutter can get a little out of control, Innie. It is true. This is relatively cheap. Nah, I mean, if we're going... Okay, so if we're going into the sluice, is that what we're doing? Or, excuse me, the sprawl. If we go into the sprawl, we're going to have a pretty tough librarian, I suspect. Just because especially our first turn is going to be pretty bad. I'm going to grab those, and I think I am going to go. I am going to go in. And just to try to... See, the thing that we struggle with this team is we don't have a second taunt. Which is something I don't hear people talking about a lot with the flagellant, but I think I'll pick up the burn solve. And I will grab... I'm just going to grab one slime mold. Okay. Let's get going. Not Idiot is going to fast approach falling apart because of the dysentery. So we need to either get them a new disease or or who knows what, but you are low. Yes, you have survived. You have survived. Show me a hospital.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined
Well,
and aflame.
if there is a hospital, we're not going to know where it is. I think on the off chance, I don't want 2 assistance encounters in a row, so I'll go for this question mark, despite the stress that we'll be picking up from it. Hospital. Oh, my word. All right. We're off to the races. Now the librarian's going to kill us, but that's okay. That's okay. The game really didn't give me much of a choice, so let's see.
We can
Oh,
no sickness
all
on
right.
this pilgrimage.
Now, nervous, kleptomaniac, sprained wrist is pretty annoying. We did a pretty good job cleaning these up. I'm gonna get rid of sprained wrist just because.
Can be overcome.
I was really hoping I would see some ablative powder in here. A couple medicinal herbs. I think that's the best we can do. We just need ways to remove burns. I think that's the reality of the situation. The additional road hazards mean we may very well have to do a roadside fight. Rob, let's see. I appreciate the donation, and I think it looks like the answer is no, they don't. Womp womp. But thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. I am still working on that. Like I have the notification doohickey running in the background. In fact, I can check the node inspector just to see. Yeah, it pooped. It pooped out. Unfortunate. But maybe now I can work on that because we've got the kick chat showing up on chat. That will be next. I thought I changed it so that we would at least see messages.
Opportunists.
Let's just open with this. We have plenty of time.
Empowered.
Get a blind on the other one. I thought I set it up to show as just regular chat messages, but I guess I did not.
Strength dwindles.
There is something very funny about this guy getting a blind due to the Stygian flame, which is at 100%. I think we can just get the kill here. Big spender. Rob, big spender. But no, truly I appreciate it. Spartan, welcome to the fray.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Okay, I like what we got going on with this team. I'm not mad at it. We are still going, Spartan. You are still alive, and you are a what is it? A scourge this time around. When you die, you will be my scourge, I think is the short version.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay. Well, I don't mind any of this, but none of it is going to uniquely help too much with the problem at hand. So let's stop the cart for a second. And let's see what our plan is. So I don't think there's a way to split these up. My hope was that I'd be able to do that first, but it looks like that's not going to happen. We're going to swap you two here I will put smoke bombs here. Let's get the burn salve here and the medicinal herbs here. We could also go with the scrap grenade over the medicinal herbs. Little extra damage, I think, is not the worst idea. Oh, in fact, let's do it over the smoke bombs. Smoke bombs on the librarian are not really all that in a bag of chips. So we'll do that.
The coach's plating is spent.
Gosh, we have we're gonna survive without losing the plating, but holy smokes. I also forgot to use that pipe weed. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can use it to patch things up after this region, assuming we survive. Let's see. Bunch of combat items, food or in items. I think I'm going to roll the dice on this, and we might pick up some ablative powder. Okay. We rolled and we failed. Ooh, no one wants to go here. Bad omen? Perhaps. Perhaps. But we need to get this run going, or we're not going to be in good shape.
Carefully. This will not be easy.
Yes, we are just about to. That is the plan. I wouldn't mind this being a hoarder and being able to buy a snappy swig from them, but we may not end up fighting the we may not end up fighting the librarian. I am open to the prospect that it might be a bad choice. I didn't think about the fact that having this be our configuration means we don't get that initial play grenade. Interesting. What? What are you on about, Gaunt? You don't crit for 11. That's ridiculous. Absolutely beyond the pale. You have an improved dodge token, so we'll do this. Yes, they are a Plague Doctor Spartan, and it is to our detriment that they are. But we may still try and make it work. E for effort there. Still got the heal. But yeah, I don't think Alchemist is viable. We might want to go Wanderer. That might be the play, but the Surgeon does come with extra goodies. We have tons of time, so let's see if we can get any stress healing. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, and it's only if the Librarian offers us something good. Rob, your devotion is incredible. I hate this with a burning passion. A 4? Are you serious right now?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I was like, of course we're gonna get the knockback. And the days. Grumble, grumble. Okay, you're roasted. God, those 4-point hits are really, really something else.
Strength dwindles.
I don't really like leaving her up, but I don't think there's a lot we can do here about it. Oh, man. So let's see. We can get the taunt up and get the absorb. We also, we got the stress resist. Okay, this is beautiful. So we'll be able to clean things up. So I love this combo here. Wait, oh, do I not have? I have Lash's gift on instead. Oh no. So I don't have my my stress consolidator, unfortunately. That's a shame.
Malaise, measured and steady.
It is a shame indeed. Oh my gosh. I do love those. Big money. Oh, this is... Smoldering Hymnal is good. Storage Room Key is also kind of interesting now that it's a guaranteed dot. We get the luxury item that we could have bought. I'm going to roll the dice. Worst case scenario, we start another run real soon. Don't love the books we got going on now.
In the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Okay, landing that is huge. What's the best damage here? So if we move forward... No, I don't think we move forward. What are you going to do with your first turn if I don't move you forward? No, we do move forward, I think. I don't want to hit the books if I don't have to. It's a little bit of a shame that we're doing that, but we do the Toxic Ichor, which is going to help us land our Plague Grenades a bit better. And then I do think we take aim. We may run into some funky dodge type stuff. Do I just go for this? We may need to go for the burn down and risk taking some damage, I think. A little nervous about it, but I think we gotta get him going. How bad is the categorize for us? It's not terrible. Okay. That's pretty annoying. Okay, I don't mind the dodge there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the Encore here, even though we're going to be trying to hit through 2 blinds. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. All right, that's a huge hit for us for sure. I think I need to taunt up. And pray a bit here. Okay, ideally just no big hits. Two dodge tokens here is spooky.
Extinguished at last.
Now we land it. Great. Thanks, game. We may be dead. This is starting to feel like dead.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I don't think we can afford to heal right now. Maybe we have to. It's a weird one, for sure. That's very generous of the game.
Mistimed.
Okay, we'll at least get some big hits here. So we got something going for us. Don't want to move our Plague Doctor, so we'll do that. Not how I want to be spending an action there, but we're in a lot of danger. I think we may have gotten ourselves killed, if I'm being honest. But at least this one lines up moderately well. Good hit. No bleed. Oh man. Oh, and getting that blind there is catastrophic. Okay, that is some luck. Since we're blinded up on our Plague Doctor, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I think we're gonna heal anyways, so let's just hope for the goodness there. Okay. This is very spooky. If he starts hitting hard, we could have a real bad time. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay. So we will be able to Deathless to get him off Death's Door. So I'm going to move you back. The spice is real for sure. We basically lost this turn though, which is not where we want to be. The enrage timer is coming quick. 50-50. Okay. We get the bleed. The librarian is being kind of a jerk right now. Okay, we have basically 3 actions to get the kill, or we're doomed. Who are the best people? Who do I want to act first? I need someone to remove this dodge, which I don't mind being you. Yeah, I mean it's gonna depend on Death's Doors basically. I think we need to be a little conservative here. Oh, do we? If we do a more, we get control with our high HP hero. You're going to go down to Death's Door, but then we can swing and use the blind to remove the dodge. And then Not an Idiot doesn't get the kill. Uh-oh. And then he burns and then we're screwed. Okay, so we have to go for this. This is not the position I want to be in. Oh, man. Yep, I think that was the way we had to do it, but he's going to burn the books and then... Ooh, okay, we did it.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Never a doubt in my mind.
The loathing abates.
Goodness gracious. I think for the moment, Let's try storage room key out. So that would mean we're going to use emboldening vapors for healing instead of battlefield medicine. Well, for now we can do this. I mean, that's why we pay the big money, right? We're here to risk it all for the biscuit or something. So now we just need... Okay, we have a little bit of time. We'll get a bit of healing on the road before we have to fight the cultists. But yeah, that was... Oh, and since we're fighting the cultists, let's get the bandages here. So we can get food or we can get a bit of relationship. Let's get some in items and a bit of relationship. Well, actually, what are we doing on food? I feel like we have a lot of food. Yeah, we do have a lot of food. Let's get some in items. Maybe get a songbook of touching dirges.
In this world,
Soothing poultice. Thanks, game. You really know how to kick a man when he's down. The fact that we're coming out of this region with 1 mastery is insane to me. This is the problem with the new shorter first region. Like, it's so hard to actually get going with relationship. This is perhaps a bit aggressive, but oh man, if I'd known we were going to be critting for 11, I probably would have handled that differently. Taunt doesn't do us a lot of good in this fight. See, I think I just do this. Because I would, in this case, I think Plague Grenade is probably the correct, quote-unquote, decision here. Even though... Man. Great. They're just going full bleed on us. I guess we can stack up Mag Rain instead. At least it lands. Don't love the block token showing up there. Yeah, we haven't quite exceeded our threshold there. Nice hit on that one at least. Ugh. This guy is being a real son of a gun. I think I just need to, yeah, get rid of that. And let's just go for the heal here.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Do love me a surgeon, though. Can't deny for a second that I enjoy the surgeon when they drop those kind of numbers. I don't mind moving back one here and helping this one along. Okay, getting the kill there sorts things out quite nicely. And I'm gonna slow down a bit here because I'd like to get a few stress heals off. I still don't have your stress heal, do I? That's not a good... I need to adjust skills over here. I don't need Lash's Gift, I don't think. I have enough other options. That is the unupgraded version. We did not pick up... Oh, yeah, you not having this that version is such a downer. We are currently more moored, so I'll just swing because we take the damage, but then we heal back up. Oh, barely healed back up. I don't think I'm gonna... Am I gonna keep going here? I'll start putting in damage. I don't think we're waiting for another cycle of the Jester, as much as I would like to take a bit more stress off. I will crit some corpses, see if we can get a little bit of stress healing out of that. Try again. If at first you don't succeed. Okay, well, I mean, better than nothing. And then... if we want the kill... Oh, he had dots, but that looks pretty good. Stress is not terrible. A second mastery? Is such a thing even possible? Don't like the shackles. Yes, Josh, it does, because it is 2 crits and each crit is computed independently, but I wanted to be able to attack twice there, so I probably should have done a grape shot with my second action, but then we would have missed out on Felice's crit. Felice Nave crit. But yes, it does.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light.
Little
still
Sprawl
gathers.
Scrounger action, better late than never. Spartan picking up Selfish is kind of a downer. I really don't mind putting healing here or move resist. And then what did I have on here? I'm like, I don't need Lash's Gift. I would like to have Endure.
The means of
Math and wordplay? Is such a thing even possible?
Any advantage is a good thing.
Gosh, do we go, do we now do the general? We could also, I mean, there is advantage to going to the feeder, but I think Reverberating Redoubt is pretty important to our setup. And more Creature Den is a really nice setup.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed
Leaf
it ever
Suspension
did.
being road gear is kind of a bummer. How bad are our relationships right now? Given Stygian Tortury, 25s across the board. We've done a really good job building relationships, but they're all just a little bit behind. We need 2 here, we need 3 here. We're probably not getting 3 there. We could go Armor and Wheels, but their road gear and luxury gear is kind of our synergy. We might just need a Book of Body Tales to get Spartan sorted. Actually, Poetry is a better choice. Let's grab a Poetry. And then Spartan, who can we get you out of the doldrums with? Start with this. Okay, they're at 13 now, which does not get them there. But I think we could use the Pipeweed there as well, because I don't really want to slow down Not Idiot. So these are the 2 that we want to slow down. If I had known that was going to be a +2, I would have behaved slightly differently. Now, Not Idiot and Felice can also get out. Well, we can get Low and Felice out for 1 whiskey, so let's do that. Okay, so they're out. We're slowly clawing our way out. We're probably going to have a negative relationship there that we can't do much about. That's good, that's good. Do we have any more that are teetering on the edge? Felice and Not Idiot are the next closest. Okay, they need a bit more of a bump. Synergy is nice. Not breaking down is also nice. You make a good point. I think I'm going to pick up the 2 whiskey flasks. We could risk it on a whiskey bottle. Maybe we do that at the end. Because not idiot, you are 1 away with Fleece. So let's get that done. Okay. You 2 are unsalvageable. You're relatively unsalvageable. These are all good. We could roll on some whiskey here, but we could make things a lot worse as well. Which I don't know if I'm thrilled by the prospect of. I'm gonna hit not idiot with the speed. Let's give everyone some food. Helps out with the HP. Now mastery wise, we got some tough choices here. I think not idiot has gotten what they were gonna get. I think that acid rain is pretty tempting here. So is Moor's upgrade for sure. But I think we need to get something. Do we need to get something for low? Inspiring Tune just makes us better at recovery, which I think is probably a good idea. That's a bit of a safer play rather than a more aggressive play. 66%. So if we buy 2 whiskey barrels, what are the chances that they both fail? Making content choices, playing risky. I mean, it is a balancing act, right? Because good content needs to have also not just an endless stream of failure.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, so we'll grab those repairs. See, these just don't offer any benefit. I think I am going to get the Leaf Spring. I mean, the Leaf Spring is such a win more item. If we're going to the general, the Greek Fire is a great pickup. We may just need to get items for the general because we don't have any corpse pushback, unfortunately. So we would need to pick up the Fisherman's Net. We can pick up the Warhorn, and then we are broke. And then the question is, I don't really want to go so low that the Hoarder can't. So I think we're gonna... I could pick up just the Sharpness Charm. But even that, I don't think I need. Let's just go ahead. We're gonna do the Tangle. We want to do a Creature Den. We have lots of Creature Dens. So I think that's the best we can do. And then relationship-wise, we have no one on the cusp. So we'll just take the low and not idiot and give them a little whiskey. A little whiskey business. And then neither of these are going to play well in the Tangle. I think we're just good to go. We have a lot of 25s. That's all I have to say on that topic. Did I apply this? Yes. Everything's good there. Yeah, and I want to save our money in case we get that early Hoarder in the Tangle. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies is not a good one. All right.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Pistol shot game. Well, it's only going to make low vulnerable, so still bad, but could be worse. Gosh. Just had to hit pistol shot, didn't it? Show me a Hoarder.
War rewards only resignation.
It's a lot of Creature Dens. I try not to be a cranky pants in that regard. Okay, I don't see a Hoarder, so we got a Shambler into a Creature Den. Yes, that is what we were doing, Constantine, because we had a few bad runs there. Are we fighting a Shambler right now? We do have a lot of blight removal. We only have one smoke bomb. No, we have 3 smoke bombs. Shambler would be brutal right now. Use the war horn, maybe? I want it so bad. Then we're gonna go creature den. We could skip the creature den, worst case scenario. Yep. No guts, no glory. We don't have the little Shambler. We don't have the Shambler pet, so we got that going for us. That was last run. What's the worst that can happen? We get to play more Darkest Dungeon. That's the thing, right? That's the beauty of this arrangement. Good gravy, that's some dots right there. Whew. More! More! Why do I not have Fade to Black on? Oh, because it took Fade to Black off for solo. Well, I'm glad we had this test run for me to learn my lesson.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The way that Encore plays with more is not great, I will say. Excuse me. But yeah, that interplay is a little funky. Because you want more to last for a while. Okay, so we have solo on the board. Fantastic news for low. Which means not having Razor's Wit is very nerve-wracking, but I think this has to be the play. Or we just give up Harvest. Giving up Harvest hurts, but that's probably the correct play. Okay, did we already do combat items for the Shambler? Alright, this is gonna get weird. Pray for me. Pray for me! Well, we don't know if we're actually gonna get to fight. We are gonna get to fight. Oh, I hate that was our bad relationship. Game! Be kind to me. Well, at least it's not ordained.
Walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
I actually don't mind that. Has this guy always been so darn debuff resist? Int? Debuff resist int?
The slow suffering begins.
Gotta get our order unflummoxed. The buffoon is flummoxed. Okay, so you're going to go and you're going to get the more. That's fine. So let's see. I think we go for double shots here. Stack up some vulnerable on low. Oh yeah, since 1.0 he's gotten a lot nastier. He is far more flummoxing than previous. We have like a 0 here, right? Yeah, 83, not gonna happen. Hate the resist there. Oh my gosh, the dodges are coming at all the perfect times. Freaking worst of all. This may be very bad for us. Stop it. We're gonna have a bad time here. It is becoming very clear.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
So Acid Rain is 5 to 6 with a 3 dot. This is 5 to 9 with a 3 dot. We're not landing the dot either way, I don't think. So I guess we go this way. Oh, also. Come on, you can give me that. Where did that blind oh, the blind came from the torch. Fantastic. This fight is very not pleasant at the moment. Alright, yeah. I think the Shambler's gonna get us. That's my current diagnosis. Diagnosis murder. Maybe not. Maybe we eke it back if some of our dodges ever work. Don't need that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This is problematic because I don't actually have Deathless procced. And if I more, it's very unlikely that I will get it. So as weird as it looks, I'm actually going to take damage so that hopefully next time we can do some work. That blind was just money. This is frustrating though, for sure. Because we're going to take 2 Clapper Claws. If they decide to conspire against us, we're going to have a real bad time. Okay, well, 1 Clapper Claw, I guess. Ooh, good target selection there, for sure. I think we pass here. Because getting the shot off here is more important.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Highway to the danger zone. So with a blind, who's in a good position to hit this guy again? Doesn't really matter. Alright, that's very bad news. Okay, that dodge is insane. That is an unfortunate. Let's see. So we can't... We just need to kill the Shambler before it gets a chance to attack. That's the only...
Steady.
20%. Okay. There we go. Never a doubt in my mind. Oh, we still have the Clapper Claws. Uh-oh. How quickly I forget. Gosh. Yeah, this is gonna feel really bad if... excuse me?
This is no time to
We don't need them hitting for 19. Let the record show. Holy cow. I forgot that the... Oh, I don't have... This is spooky. I don't think I can afford Distress Heal here. Just need to remove one if we can. Okay, not great, not great. That's the one that still has to go, which is also not great. And this guy's going before that. That's not good either. What's your death's door at? 84? Alright, if we lose on an 84%, I will, well, we might take a dot, so.
No setback, nothing more.
Okay, no dot, no dot. How are you and Felice? You and Felice are doing well. I'm happy to do this and get everybody off death's door.
Arrest this collapse.
God, getting out of this fight is proving easier said than done. Stop hitting me. For the love of all that is holy, just cut it out. Okay, this will provide us enough control to do a bit of work here. I don't mind getting the stress heal off of that. We weren't going to get the kill anyways. Okay, so they just keep going faster and faster. Okay, I think I knew that, but that's the apparently the Clapper Claw way. Is they just keep getting more and more buff if you leave them alive. 3 and 2. We got it. We're good. Hit you with that. Siphon off a bit of stress here.
Reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Cut down these
We're making all the worst choices. That's the plan. When stress damage, add a positive token. I mean, I'll put that on our flagellant. Why not?
An elementary problem, is it not?
We have a pretty good setup here for fighting spiders and things. So I think we'll grab this and then maybe that, or maybe go clotting powder in case we get the worms. I think it has the potential to be a pretty good one. You two need to settle down. And if we could get a little more travel healing so that we go into this a little less crippled, that would be fantastic. Okay, so who are you best friends with? Not Idiot, you're solid with Not Idiot. Enemies get dazed. I don't really love enemies not getting dazed, if I'm being honest. It means that they all kind of go in a row, which can be very dangerous. But if we can take out a few of them... Oh, man. Rather unpleasant starting point here. I'm just going to strip some dodge that way. And I want to get the dodge off here. I don't like that we started out with this, so... I might actually... I think that's overly greedy right there. You'll be taking a little bit of bleed, potentially. Is a Flagellant Path the one that has combo and knockback on his basic hit? No, it is not.
Steady yourself.
Hang in there, Buddo. Buddo. He is the one, this is the Scourge, so it's the one that has the dual purpose. This feels like a waste. Does this use up a combo? Okay, so we'll do that. That's fine. And then, yeah, if I can get rid of you, the fire should burn them for the remainder. And then I think the taunt makes this very awkward. Do we just get a heal back here just to be on the safe side? That kind of seems reasonable. Oh, well. Alright. Cancel that plan. I guess we just get rid of two of them and we'll just take the one hit. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that we can't use Battlefield Medicine from the 2 slot. So... I want to take some time here. That's the play. Take some time, get everybody a little healthier before we go to phase 2. Heck. That's annoying. Oh, condition blocked now? Damn. You're 100% stress healing right now, so we'll do this. You're 100% stress resist, that is. So you can do that and consolidate a bit. I think I want to get the heal more than I want to get the stress heal. I really wanted to get the heal. But now I'm feeling like I need to just toss the blind. Yeah, I don't think that was a mistake. We're gonna burn a lot of torch. It is the Crimson Blood pet. This is, as a reminder, we're only in the first half of this fight. But boy, do we got some tokens back there. Now I feel a little safer. Although now I would like... Ooh, nice. Okay, actually, this is great. Get some heals going. Alright, I think we do finish now. As much as I would like to go into this next phase a little better prepared, I think now is the time to kind of like move on things.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we get up to 3 taunt. That's gonna be about as optimal as we can have, and then nice hit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
We can move you back now because we don't have to do any healing, and then that gives us the opportunity to hopefully get a stress heal in the future. Do love me the doggos, I will say. Let's see. Right now, we don't really want to endure you. So we'll just swing away at this guy.
Malaise.
Okay.
Measured and steady.
Sorry for the vulnerable. Now, before we leave this fight, we'll probably do an endure here to just kind of, like, consolidate. But that's going to happen after... Ooh. I love a good surgeon. I don't know that this team is quite the correct surgeon team, but... Like, we have a little too much juggling happening here, I think. That's the main... disadvantage. The taunt, it does nothing. Just keep trying to get those stress heals. So with the way the turn order worked out, that actually ends up being a 4 heal, which is pretty sick. And since we're going to get the 4 heal here, I feel like...
We can rely only upon each other.
Oh, it appears that taking your time in the creature den does not reduce torch, which is something I just didn't know. But I'm thrilled with where we ended up on this fight versus where we started. We have almost erased the pain of the Shambler fight. In fact, I would say we have basically erased it. I'm going to say, nice job emboldening Vapors. Having the ability to regen even a single target is pretty solid. All right.
A righteous action.
We're back in business. Ready for the general to kill us. Okay, cheaper stagecoach items is good. An oasis too, okay. I don't think we have a Tangle Scrounger.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
I much prefer the mineral-rich spring water here over getting things sorted out versus the 3 stress heal. This is aggregate 9 stress heal. I'll take 9 over 3 any day. So 1, 2, that's fine. We get to go to the hospital. Hello, we have not picked up a single relic in this region. How is that possible? We've done a road battle. We've fought a shambler. We've fought a creature den. We've gone to an oasis. Jeez. All right. Well, we're not going to get anything from this hospital. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen it because we're also going to lose a wheel. That looks like it won't be a consequential wheel, but I can't believe how broke we are. It is impressive to me. Appalling Apron is very interesting, but I think it also potentially kills our flagellant because of the minus 50% healing received from skills. I think that's really hard. I do think I want to pick up some milk-soaked linen for the final boss. So I'm just going to buy 2, because that's basically all we can afford. The Surgeon's Mixing Kit is very good. I think we're getting it early enough. The problem is, I think we'll be able to bounce back on a Hoarder. So I think we might still be able to get up to 65 for Reverberating Redoubt. I would not, looking at where we stand right now, I would not go, yeah, you definitely fought a shambler. We're looking healthy and happy, which means that I am baiting disaster, but that's okay. So let's see. So I want to be judicious about this. So the person who's sitting out is our jester. Oops. So these 2 relationships, I do want Not Idiot and Spartan to get some love. Yeah, that's the lowest one. Okay, so it's one of those 2, and then you and the Plague Doctor also could use some love. Okay, so we do this, and this is 2 good thresholds. Yeah, we haven't gotten any blood yet from the tick, which is a little bit baffling. I don't know. Dodges? Do they ever do anything? Yikes. Alright, well, we're going to need to do some work on that. Going to go for the non-ordained one, because there's a possibility we can give it a nice little kick in the pants. That was a pretty weak sauce kick in the pants. But that's great target selection for us. Like I was saying before, I don't think we benefit much from hitting ourselves with a more here. I will try to use a blind to counteract that. E for effort. That's kind of the worst case scenario, is it hitting both of them, but that's okay. We'll be able to, we will rebound. feel like... we'll probably... I think we have time to Deathless next turn, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna press forward here. I thought this one was already on Death's Door, or I probably would have handled that differently. Bear optimal, wherever you are, Bear. Let's see, do we just do this? I mean, we can also, I think we get the cheeky kill here. God, we got some dots for sure. We definitely do be gotten some dots.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
The double horror is ticking pretty good though. It's just cancels out, but yeah. That was a lot of horror we just picked up there, or a lot of stress, excuse me. Can we not? Can we have one of these dodges work? This may look a little weird, but my thinking is that hitting them with a mag rain just means that they're not going to be tormenting us any longer. So give us plenty of time to do the stress healing that we need to do. Picking up a relationship for that is the good stuff for sure. We're pretty balanced here, so I think I just zap this guy. Yeah, we definitely have a problem with our 2-3 ranks not being ideal.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
What happened there?
A slow dissection.
All right. Well, more work to be done on the stress healing front. That cultist fight went poorly for us, but we're about to go into the lair so we can clean things up. Gotta be a little skeptical of silent treatment here. I don't think that's what I want. Lo, you spilled some grease from your food on your phone like an hour ago, and it seems to have gotten into it. It looks really weird. No, oh, that's a little worrisome. I don't know that putting it in a bag of rice helps with food grease. Big yikes. Okay, so we're going into the lair. Which means that this probably is our setup, and then I think we want someone to have that. Put these here. Actually, I'll put this here because you have the Laden Lantern. You can handle that, and then more pushback there. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm not convinced we're in great shape for a general, but a reverberating redoubt would move the needle substantially for our heroes.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
That's really annoying. We'll survive, though. That's also very annoying, actually. At least you don't have a drummer to contend with.
A master stroke.
I mean, a burger is good business. Don't knock a burger. Are we far enough along right now to do this? I kind of want to wait out this riposte, which is never the position you want to be in. But surgeon doing surgery here, bigly.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Spare ribs? Ooh. Delicious. Low. Churgerbing? What is the words that I am even hearing right now? Ah, I got it. It was a spoonerism, which is a side note if you are not aware. Spoonerisms are when you transpose the first letters of two words. So, for instance, instead of saying coin toss, you say toin toss. That is a spoonerism. So, the more you know. So, Churgerbing is in fact Burger King. Go figure. Oh, yeah, because that's not how you spell king, is it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Can't believe this guy is still reposting. I'm just going to do this. I am filled with regret.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Getting things cleaned up here. You better don't. You better don't. This guy has a million death's door, so we're going to start working on this. Oh, I don't have Deathless up yet? That's a shame. And then, of course, he dies. The one time I'm like, we could go another round. Oh, this is some caustic agony.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wow, relics. There's a first time for everything.
A master stroke.
I am nervous about this impaling bolt. These are two not great ones to lead up to. The Unguard is annoying too. Yep. Piercing bolt. Big number. Go burr. Okay. So ideally, we want to kill this guy and ignore this guy largely. Take the hit. Okay. I didn't want to take that many piercing bolts, if I do say so myself. Personally, I prefer essential ribs, Rob. Those are my favorite. The spare ones are whatever, but like what you really want is the ribs that were the most important. Okay, so let's see. So I want to get a bit of healing off, so we're gonna take our time with that one. We don't need any more stress healing, so we can move you back. It does put you in a bit of danger.
The slow suffering begins. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, I hate that. Didn't really want to use that there, but
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
turn order is not great here. We have this guy on death's door. Maybe we stop. We need to take our time here, though. We got to be careful. Because we can't enter the fight in such bad shape. So uncool game. So profoundly uncool there. Wow.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Yeah, taking that 27 hit was awkward. I need Deathless to come back up. That's the skinny. You're dead next turn. So that doesn't matter, although this guy's nice and slow, so we can at least get a bit of work in. The extinct language of the swine. Uncool, uncool. Let's see. Okay, we have Deathless up, so we want to use that. And I think we try and get out of here before this guy can do too much more damage.
A master stroke.
These guys have a real tendency to kind of hang on for dear life, I will say. Please die. Unbelievable.
A small foundation of trust.
I'm just going to more because I don't want to take any more damage. Is the sluice next? You still have 40%. In what world is this okay? One more heal from our Plague Doctor is worth a lot. I guess we're going to undo most of that by hitting him here. But I tried. I don't know. Oh, wow. Calibrating sensor in Footman's Grog. Is it worth fighting the General? I think so. We could root ourselves in place. Nah, then we lose out on a lot of healing and stuff. We need to swap these two, and it's just awkward swapping them right now. I'm gonna fight it. I want the money, if nothing else. I think our economy has still been suffering.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, landing that bleed is good. 2 + 2 equals the second law of thermodynamics. It's hard to argue with that, right? I hate adding vulnerable to low here, but I think we just need to get ourselves going. I'm gonna swap these two back, so I think I just speed up here for the moment. We know we have the guaranteed crit. Okay. That's where we wanted that to land anyways. Where did all of your taunt tokens go? That's weird. You have a crit token. Let's keep the party rolling. Do we want to push back 1 growth to be on the safe side? Yeah, I think we do. Missing the bleed, there's a bummer. Not the person we wanted the growth on. If we get a growth here on our highwayman, that would have been bad. This is okay. So let's see. Can we do these 3 actions without pushing back the growth? Realistically. And then we can push back 2 growth here plus more. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we want to stack more crits because those come with dodges. Hate the blind there. Don't even know where it came from, honestly. Great dodge there. Okay, so now that he's gone, now what we do is we push back all the growth because we're just going to take some pain next turn no matter what we do. So we don't want to get ensnarped. Potentially the worst place for that to land. Yeah, the taproot is already going, so we're gonna. That uses up a crit token game. Really? We can do this a different way then.
A master stroke.
I want to give us a bit more buffer here. So this is a bit of a waste, but I think I'm going to do it anyways. And then, actually, I can get you with your vulnerable out of the way and have our flagellant take it, which I think is fine. Okay, so is the smart thing to do here to move you out of the way so you don't take the Walking Dead? Oh, you don't have a lot of hit points either. Whoops. Well, I guess we're going this way. I guess swapping these two might not have been the best play.
This is no time to bother.
Yeah, that's a little spooky. Okay, we're just in a race against the clock now. All that matters is getting the job done. You're bleeding for 4, so you're going to Death's Door regardless. I wanted the heal, but I also didn't want to risk it, so.
Cut down these nightmares.
What's illegal? What's illegal, Bray? Oh, actually, I just realized. Oh, wait, this is insane. Check out this 5-head play. Footman's Grog means that our negative relationship is now generating defends on low. Yes! We figured it out. Sorry, I don't know. I find that so entertaining. Don't need a cleansing sensor. We're not rolling silent treatment. It's just not happening. Not super worried about the disease there. Probably need to hang on to the slime mold, but we can toss some laudanum there. It's second only to 6 head, right? That's my understanding of internet memeology. Let's see, we can put... Or should I say maymays? Is that what they're called? The kids are calling them these days? I mean, either way, I'm thrilled by that result on the general. We did not duff it. It's a shame that this fight is now going to kill us, clearly. Is Kick way behind? Low? That would be a very curious thing to know.
Small acts that drive back the dark.
And if you reload, does it get any better? Because on my creator dashboard, it looks all good. Well, we're gonna move to here. Yeah, my creator dashboard, it looks up to date. Let's see. I think we get a deathless here, which is exactly what we need. Okay, on your end, noted. Yes, if I understand anything about Kick, it's that they absolutely and shamelessly just ripped off an old version of Twitch's code base to make things work. So, let's see. 3, 4, doot.
The work continues.
Oh, you're watching on an iPad? Interesting. Okay, we're going to take our time here. I don't want to kill this guy too quickly. And then I just want to hit the corpse, get the heal. We probably should get more and more upgraded. We're basically using it 100% of the time. Bray. Tough words. Tough words. Good recovery going on. Nah, we still have 2 of those. I want to kind of keep them.
One less obstacle.
Okay,
in
well,
our path.
second run is going okay here. It's going to be a little bit of RNG on the boss, I fear. The Reverberating Redoubt was going to be a big difference maker potentially for us on the boss. But we're just going to have to rely on a mountain of milk-soaked linen, I fear. Not exactly what we're looking for. You and our Plague Doctor, you're okay, right? Yeah, you're at 14? I mean, okay. They're sturdy.
forward. Emboldened.
I'm actually gonna go forward here. The dodges. The dodges. I'm really looking forward to the crit plus strength plus vulnerable. Deleting these two guys off of the face of the planet is going to be a deeply enjoyable experience. Yeah, our pet is not doing anything, which is enjoyable. Said no one ever. Double 16s. That's all we get for strength plus vulnerable. I mean, it's still 2 kills, but like that's a little underwhelming. A non-alchemist plague doctor trying to poison anything is almost laughable. Lo, you need to start actually having your dodges do something. This is very unfortunate. Free stress heal there.
Excellent work.
That guy isn't technically dead. I'm not quite dead yet. Now you're roasted. Do we want to push over to the next phase? This guy's not technically dying. Nah, let's save it for one more round. Wax you with a wooden spoon. Please no. Please no. A dodge working? Is such a thing even possible? I'm going to play a little conservatively with that, with those battlefield medicines. And we're off to the races on phase 2. Commence. Ah, I was hoping Smoldering Hymnal would smolder for us. Are we more mooring? All right, we are currently more mooring. What is your name, sir? Dodge, sir. And what do you do, Dodge? Pretend I am good and dedicated worker, sir. Oh, Monty Python. Let's see. Do we need healing right now? Probably more than anything else that we're doing, so I will do that. I hate the dogs ignoring taunt. And ignoring, I know, is not exactly accurate, but just keep the pain going there and everything's gonna be okay. Is what I keep telling myself. I think we can greed take aim because I don't think there's any like pressure on this fight for us at the moment. What's your name, sir? Never dodge. I do sometimes wish that you could rename heroes because Right now, low has earned a name that is far different than current performance would indicate. The backstabbery. The stab backery. Meanwhile, though, Not Idiot is doing some insane work, I will say. I don't know that Magnesium Rain spam is exactly what I was going for with this build, but it is hard to move our Highwayman back, for sure. Dirge, Dodgewit's half-wit cousin. I do like the lore. It's a good thing creature dens don't cause flame to reduce if you stall them. Hey, Moth, how goes it? Alright, if all the dogs want to hit our flagellant, that's probably only for the best.
A righteous action.
One thing I've wondered for a while, it seems like, at least, you know, this is the kind of like confirmation bias speaking, but it sometimes seems like enemies are more likely to hit heroes that have vulnerable, and it makes me wonder if they're less likely to hit heroes that have a block token. Like, does the AI include any of those types of things? So we now have 2 deliverables. Yeah, we're getting 3 stress healed and a discount on stagecoach items and 2 more mastery, which means if we survive to the end of this region, we are going to be sitting pretty on mastery at least. Let me answer this for you always. Fair enough. Terrible hit there. Yeah, not having Harvest is one of the things that I think is hurting us most. We get the kill there nice and easy, so I think I'm just going to go for the more. Where's my anatomic textbook? Anatomic? Is that the correct word? I feel like I just had some type of brain fail. Anatomical, yeah. Anatomical textbook, I think is the name of it. Let's see, we have very little to gain here, no matter what we do. I think we'll probably delay a little longer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a take aim go ready here. So next turn we end with some damage. Anatomical, yeah. Isn't it weird when our brains just decide to fail to say the words that we know? And then I think we'll just do that. We're gonna delay briefly here. Let this hit come in. Yeah, and now we close with the Grape Shot Blast and hope for some stress healing. Halfway home. The trinkets have not been great. No snappy swigs, no reverberating redoubts. I don't like it. Are we going to use all of these? Probably. The woven items isn't really transformative in my eyes. Everybody have, everybody has something. So we are, I feel like impermeable poultice is like the least interesting. I don't find that resisting blight is all that important because I guess I just don't go to the feeder that frequently. But one last chance. They could give us Reverberating Redoubt and Stone Mount here. They could do it.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Armory key is half of the equation. After each location. I wish we had taken, like, the medical gear, pet. I wish. That's definitely going away. I think this is going away. I'd like to keep the armory key. I'd like to keep the heat shield. Crow's Nest, this. Restorative items. I think Surgeon's Table, while handy, is no longer that interesting to us. I'm planning on the work table. I'm planning on getting rid of for these three, so we keep all of those. Dark Impulse could still come in handy. Oh, we got a blood finally. Clotting powders can go. Anti-venom can go. Do we have any medicinal herbs? No. Let that go. Clear corpses can go. I actually kind of like the Toxic Ichor play. That was nice. That worked out well. Heat Shield is pretty niche. It's only if we go back for seconds on Librarian. I'm kind of hoping we get a Sluice here. 2 smoke bombs is a nice pickup.
A slow suffering.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100% resist now. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Don't like taking 2 hits here. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, they're going hard on our Plague Doctor right now. Yep. We picked up basically no damage trinkets, which would also do great work here.
Promising development. Excellent work.
Lawnmower man over here.
First advantage. Messy, but effective.
And then I just wanted to get back here so we could get a bit of a heal in. I think we're gonna have a hard time getting a Deathless proc here. We do get the free stress heal though.
The howling mind.
Love the way that Endure plays there. It's so good. I don't think I need to use a medicinal herb here. If these start to outscale us, that'll be good enough. A giant crossbow on top of the wagon? So you're saying what we should do is we should make a circle of crossbows around the wagon, 1 tile away. That's damage. That's actually great for us. Weirdly enough, it means that we can Deathless, and then more and more will finish healing us up. Wow. All right. Gosh, 9 dot is fantastic there. Team decides they're only going to crit.
Cut down
Yes, it was the Jester's passive. The Virtuoso Jester giving random heroes stress resist. If you track it, you can use that in combination with Endure to just be a free no threshold 2 stress heal. 4 crits in a row. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Combat items. I think we put this here. Put this here. This is trash. I like crow's feet on you. Alright, we'll do that. So far, loathing hasn't been a problem either. Yeah, and we have some good mastery, Tenebrae, for sure. Okay, crow's feet are not going to play out very well here. Big money. No whammies. Aw, boo. We got half of the goodness there. Half of the goodness was gotten. Okay, that's a fine place for that. 18 hit points. Oh, I despise that, though. Let's more just so that if it's a Sundering Steel, we know we're taking it on someone who has a couple of hit points at least. Way to the Worlds with a crit token is very annoying, but we can clean that up maybe.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh no. The altar is going to worship here. That is seeming pretty likely. Let's see if we can do a little bit of more work on it. Oh, it's taking 6. We're so close.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, miss on the Sundering Steel is good for business.
Straightforward and effective.
I was thinking we might be able to get the greed here, but probably should use a second smoke bomb. I think we just go for the rush down. I don't think we're gonna get any more value out of this. I can even use a mineral or spring water. We're about to go to the inn. We can maybe clean it up. Please just fall over dead. Oh, danger zone.
A simple kindness.
%chance of a crit token on hit works every time. Have we seen that? Ooh, gain on hit, heal 4. Spoken sharply. I don't think it plays well. I think the flagellant needs lots of. Yeah, needs a big HP pool to be able to work. So I don't think that works for us, unfortunately. If we were running a Man-at-Arms, that would have been a huge pickup, but.
The loathing whispers.
All right. So we got baubles. We picked up some relics. The thing that we are missing is places to spend them on things that we care about. Oh great, a whiskey bottle. Yeah, Spartan, that was a good pickup for us. I was surprised that worked out as well as it did. I hadn't thought about that. I have negative relationships so infrequently.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
On guard is
It is
nice.
safe here.
Gaunt hater is fine. Combat route scouting on vigilant is okay. Selfish on low seems just very apropos. Sorry, low. But that's a 12 mastery region. How do we feel about them apples?
Precious relics
And we got a
remind us
feast
of a
and 2
time
whiskey
before the
barrels.
end.
Oh yeah, we're gonna spend some money here. That's for sure. Start with the Wainwright though.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Get rid of that. I don't think we're locking ourselves in place. Nah, that would be far too
The means
dangerous.
of mastery.
There's still a sluice chance.
Every road
There is
a
no more
winding
sluice
torment.
chance.
Every turn.
Remove 1 negative
Vector of
token.
destruction.
Remove combo. Endure skill is steal negative token, steal combo. I mean, it's gotta be the feeder of the
tainted
two,
crop
but I'm
continues
not
to spread
thrilled
its
with it.
tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I'm not thrilled with it. So let's see. So things I don't think we can get away with not buying is the
bit of
whiskey
comfort
barrels
On
and the
road
roast
to
pig.
damnation.
Let's start out there. Please no one become allergic to... Well, that seemed to hit all of our bad relationships badly. Hey, game? Pretty uncool the way you just did that. Wow. That was actually catastrophic. You have freaking Bon Vidant. Why are you taking all these negative hits? The pig didn't do much. That was about as bad as it gets. It's about as bad as it gets. Do we have anything else for repairing relationships? We could buy 1 Songbook of Amorous Ballads. I think we'll do that. Okay. So now we need to make a plan for how we're hopefully going to dig out from here. Step 1 is which of your relationships is, well... Oh, God. None of them are... This is insane. All of our people are like 20s except for freaking Not Idiot. Who is catastrophically bad. Okay, and also we have to be careful. We have to be careful. We can use the pipeweed on them, but we should be very careful. So let's start with Songbook of Amorous Ballads. +3 almost takes you and low out of the bad. So let's do that. I'm gonna do this and this on you two. Then you and low are gonna get that. Gets you up to 3. So that so far we have changed none of our odds except for this one. We made it a 20%. Boxing gloves are a 75% chance. All right, whiskey barrel. That at least gets us out of the hurt locker. So yeah, very, very bad. Very, very bad. Not great. And I think I will do... that. So now we're going to master a bunch of skills that we're not going to be able to take advantage of because we're going to master them and the game's going to be like, oh, you wanted to actually use those skills? No, we've locked in 17 other horrific skills just for you. All right, 12 mastery though. Holy smokes. Where to even begin? Where to even begin? We're able to take most of the things that we want to take here, I think. That's the one thing we have going for us right now, I think. Gives him speed on upgrade. Does it remove the cooldown? I don't think it does. It does remove the cooldown, so we can spam Emboldening Vapors. I think we're better off grabbing Indiscriminate Science. But, okay. I mean, our relationships are not looking great. I will cop to that. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll come back, and we will get on with the feeder, which hopefully won't kill us. BRB. The burb. The burb is the word. All right. So we got 2 bad relationships that are each 20%. I guess that's actually not that bad. We did better than I thought we were going to do. All right, let's get going. The feeder. Hold on. I kind of decided we were going to the feeder without thinking too much about it. Let's do... Well, okay, so if we do the Shroud, we don't... I don't think we kill the Leviathan. Maybe we do. Get double bleed damage. Or get... Like, the thing is, if we go to the Shroud, we get bleed trinkets. That's the difference here. Otherwise, we get blight trinkets, which... I guess could be okay on Spartan. But I think bleed trinkets work out slightly better for us. Neither of these regions are optimal for us. We don't need Mastery anymore, so I'm going to go to the Shroud. Because if we have to skip the Leviathan, it's no big deal. We got 2 20% chances for relationships that are negative. We have a bunch of relationships that are positive, but actually those are lovely. I'll take that. I'll take a stress heal on our tank with an ability. We chose to go to the Shroud because we wouldn't mind picking up some bleed trinkets. Our Plague Doctor is currently sitting on kind of like a real trinket drought. Okay, so I see the Hoarder off on the right-hand side there. I don't actually think we need to go to... Ooh, Vintage Collection is very good for us. So we go Oblivion's Ingress into Vintage Collection. We lose 1 of each of our things. We pick up a Loathing. Then we lose a 2nd Armor and a 2nd Wheel. We got a Scout that we don't need. But we're going to get that either way. We could if we skip the Hoarder, we save 1 of each. But then we go that. We lose our last Wheel here. And then if we go to the hospital, we get ambushed. But if we don't, okay. I like the right-hand side. I think the right-hand side is good for us. We're extremely broke, so the hospital was not going to be that good for us. How's our combat items set up going? Can at least do that. Those are fine there. Okay.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
Oh yeah, we did decide not to go to the lair. That's okay. We don't need the mastery. I don't think we really need... I mean, Carved Bodkin. Carved Bodkin would be strong on Spartan, but I'd rather go to the Hoarder and see. Now, we know that Not Idiot is the one whose relationships are most disastrous, so we'll do it this way.
Incremental.
Frenzied is a little annoying.
All the same.
Why does this guy always get the regen? What's up with that? Nocturnal Commune is a little annoying there because I was kind of hoping to burst this guy down. We lost some tempo there for sure. Also, all the crits are very obnoxious. At least this one hits for full damage. I think we're going to be, oh yeah, just a little bit off there. I think we might be able to, with Plague Grenade, we might be able to push him over. I think we put in the damage here as best we can. Yeah. Hopefully this thing just falls over, and we only end up taking 1 crit. Oh yeah, we can use Acid Rain here for finishing this guy off. No, that did not finish him off. Very unpleasant. That's okay. We can recover from that. We have a crit token. I mean,
A lesson taught.
upgraded pistol shot is quite nice here. I would love to get... Gosh, that's a lot of damage. All right. Love to get Deathless procced here. I think we're like... we're 1 hit point off from proccing Deathless. Fantastic. Crit plus the blind is not exactly the way I wanted that one to go. Oh, that being a negative on relationship, I was not even looking for that because I felt like we were in such good shape. Blind and dodge, and we just took that on the chin. Freaking obnoxious.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Absolutely unacceptable. The blinds, they do nothing. Don't doubt it for a second. Okay, I'm going to remove those just to be on the safe side.
A little help
Right now, who are you again? Spartan? You're really irking me a slight bit at the moment. I want to get the stress heal off if at all possible.
Measured and steady.
Also, I don't know if we're close on Deathless. Guess we'll find out in a second.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Please tell me we have Deathless queued up. Nice.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Ooh, what a difference. There we go. These enemies are frenzied. Is it the Stygian torch that causes the increased death's door? Also, can we talk about that was at most a 15%er there. You could technically, you can't battlefield medicine yourself. Let's just get out of here. None of those are interesting. Okay, so Vintage Collection is very nice. This will help us out with our relationships, assuming we can actually carry it all the way back.
Up ahead.
Which I will endeavor to do. Oh! Have we... Okay, we lost one. I was like, did I forget to repair? That would be unfortunate. Okay, give me that collection. I don't know what you get for combat items from here. It's probably the blood, which we're already generating. So we'll do it this way. Apparently no quirk happened there, despite the promise of quirk. I can't believe we're going to go Watchtower, Hoarder, Watchtower, but it's our best chance for getting trinkets here. Wine! It's wine time. Oh, and actually, our bauble supply is just horrifically bad. So we're really just going to be getting one good bauble. Or one good trinket, excuse me.
Brace up. There's danger.
Finally a good beverage, indeed. This is going to be like the fastest sprawl, or excuse me, the fastest shroud ever. Like, look at this. We are blazing through. We haven't done basically any fights. Okay, big money, no whammies. Hoarder, have good stuff. It's not great. His prison isn't terrible, but it's also not great. I don't think we have the capacity to make Fate's Foteller work particularly well. I think, as much as it pains me, I think we might pick up the Sharpness Charm. We should probably pick up the Soothing Poultice. So we do this, and this puts us at 69. Nice. And then... I wish his prison just removed the cooldown on more. That would be epic. I'm interested to try his prison. Unblinking Entropy can go elsewhere. Unsure that's our best path forward, but it's interesting to be sure. We'll do that. Calibrating sensor is kind of meh. I think over here we don't care too much about Laden Lantern. Now, is there anything? Oh, we are 414. Okay, we are broke.
The loathing festers.
Also, I know we have a lot of candles, so let's ditch those. We're hoarding milk-soaked linen for the final boss. Is our loathing going to overflow? It's gonna be close. I think we dodge it just barely. Because we're gonna pick up our 4th pip, and then we're gonna get an Oblivion's Ingress to take it down, I believe 2? But even if it only takes it down 1, we're still good to go. But this region has been like a nothing burger for us. We're beelining it for the Seething Sigh, and that's worrisome. I guess the wine is going to be good for our relationships.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Those were some good pickups. Those were some good pickups. Now we have to actually fight? I don't know about this. We've gotten really unlucky on trinkets this run, though. I will say. That's probably the biggest problem. Oh, did we even switch out? I think we did switch out the... Everybody's full at the moment, so let's get into this position. Do we want to get the quick stun in, or... I'm more worried about the front mortar. There's no way we get the kill on this guy, though. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll hope that... Okay. We'll hope that our dodges, they do nothing. Should have went for the other one. I should have went for the non-ordained one. That was an error. A miscalculation. I think double acid rain here works super well. Because we're gonna build up more and more charges. Okay.
A promising development.
For some reason, I was thinking the flagellant would go twice there, but improved more is doing good work. Definite mistake there.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Just don't hit my Plague Doctor, please. Okay. I don't know what I expected.
Empowered, emboldened.
Get you off the front line. We can start doing some healing. One thing that's a little funky that I have not fully figured out is how do you generate... Like, we don't have a way to generate taunt without also healing ourselves, which means that sometimes it's very hard to get or to get a Deathless to trigger. Also, I feel like this run, is there something about the Stygian Torch that's like, oh, and by the way, you also, your dodges never work anymore? Seems like there is. About 16, we're hitting for 16. Don't really want to finish this one quite yet. Yeah, we're not getting down. I don't think we're getting down to half unless he hits the right target. Nope. The dodges. Where are the dodges? I swear, this is getting ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. How many in a row have we just failed?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, well.
In this world, wealth is
2 and 2. We may very well be super broke for the final inn. Oh man. We're also going into this cultist fight. We're going to be a little light on things. This is a just in case me. If we get the two ladies up front and they decide that they're gonna both do their AoE attack and hit low, we could have a bad time. We know that the crit tokens are only for Spartan, but I guess the strength is for everyone, so... Oh, the strength was for the enemy? What? Okay, I should have paid more attention. That's... that's unpleasant. That's unpleasant. I think we get you off the front line for a moment here. I swear, I think our dodge tokens are taking the day off.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I was exactly worried about this configuration, and I remain pretty unhappy about it. That's going to help out a bit, but we got very lucky with that one.
Well done. Collaboration confers advantage. A master stroke.
Don't like that we gave this one a crit token, but... yeah, the 2 crit tokens for 1 strength. A dodge worked? I don't remember the last time the word dodge showed up on my screen. Amazing. Nice stress resist there. Good job, Virtuoso. That's some dots right there. I would say Deathless definitely saved our bacon, as it were. Let's get that rolling on someone who will actually benefit from it. Are we still rolling Magnesium Rain? Okay, we are. Good. No, it's not going to matter. We're just going to... We're going to do the poor man's, or the rich man's Magnesium Rain. I don't even know which at this point. Physician, heal thyself.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So Suffer also changed. So Suffer is the one where you, okay, where you pull everything. Got it. And then Lash's Gift. Yeah, no longer has a heal associated with it. It's a bit of a nerf. But yeah, Sepsis is pretty good. Alright, well, let's see. We're gonna do this, I think. We'll set up the crit token. I don't need to get out of here that hastily. Fish for some relationship there, I guess. I could endure just to... Nah, we're not going to be doing... We're not going to be getting a inspiring tune-off anytime soon. Alright, and we'll close with a crit. Okay. It's not bad. It's not great either, but... Oh, which one is this? No, thank you very much. No, thank you very much. That Dark Impulse, though, of all of them, is probably the best. Okay, so that only reduces our loathing by 1, but we're still fine. It's just assistance into hospital into oblivion.
Temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Are we better going double assistance? Since we have basically no money and no baubles? Yeah, probably. Let's see if we can steal from these. There's getting the bag. We do it at the cost of our relationship, though. Let's go for in items. Single knotted rope is not... That ain't it. But I think we'll,
A simple choice. At least
I have actually changed my mind. Yeah, we can use our last armor plating to go to this hazard.
this is no place.
Oh yeah, if we had gone to the hospital, we would have had an ambush. So I'm glad
Our protection has been
I didn't
stripped
do
to
that.
its last.
I'll switch Low and Felice for this road battle just so we can get the super quick stress heal on Spartan.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Scouting, you say? You're gonna offer me scouting? How are you and you? You're good. Not that I care about the armor plating, but...
The loathing howls.
The loathing howls. Alright. How are we doing on combat items? Looks pretty good. I'm gonna try and avoid the crit. I think I actually I can do it without. I was gonna say I can encore to avoid the crit, but I think well, if I encore to avoid the crit, I get the more too, which I think is good. We can just stress heal next time. So we start with. I guess we start with more. Even a little bit of a damage trinket makes a big difference. We still have the lock. We don't have any armor, unfortunately. Probably shouldn't be rushing through these two. This is a needless acceleration of the fight. Look at all these resists. Clearly we're doing something right. Oh, we're at 100%, so let's clean that up.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. Just try and bait out some crits here. I'm gonna more because I don't actually want to do damage here if I don't have to. Looking good.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
But
And necessary.
the trinkets are horrifically bad. Well, I think we're ready for the deacon or cardinal that we are going to face. Luckily, no exemplar in chapter 2. That is what the other option is, though. Let's see. Okay, it's a good start. I think we're just now we've landed the blind. We're just gonna go for putting in the work here. The bone weaving landing there is fine. Okay, blind plus dodge, good. Don't love that crit token. We're kind of committed at this point. We're trying to take this guy down. I don't like that it looks like... Oh yeah, we're not gonna get there. Okay. So we're gonna potentially take another like Yawning Void type of thingy here. Yeah. Ooh, big money. Alright. We love that. You're at 40% still. That's not the best. The fact that we still have solo on is a big mistake. We should have harvest. Okay, no worships for them. This fight really couldn't have gone much better.
Cooperation is the key.
You're already dead, so let's get that going. We could take one more, like, horror on the back rank, but we will not.
Straightforward.
And effective. We got that, so we can clean up stress here. Lovely. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Well done.
And we're not going to get this last stress off unless we use a laudanum, which I am not planning to do. Yeah, I feel like more is great, but it is very hard to make more play well with other things. Spoken Sharply for the second time. No thank you again. Well, this is going to be very interesting. I think this team is a lot weaker against the Act 2 boss, but that was kind of why I picked it, because I was like, maybe I'm overvaluing a comp's ability to play well against the Act 2 boss. Like, the Act 2 boss is not meant to be the cycle ender that the Act 3 boss is. So,
under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
All right, all positives. We like that. Don't need the candles. So we have 38.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, we have 38, but things are cheap. So you're saying there's a chance. Our relationships are pretty good. How good have they gotten? Not idiot. Where are you standing with people now? We can get Felice up relatively easily. We have the wines for that. So let's make sure there are no combat items that we're desperate for. Like, I think the Ichor Bomb and the Incendiary cocktail might be good just for, like, the rushdown. This should not... The shrine map should not be able to show up once they stop putting shrines in the game. Also, Spiked Ball could be good. So we could pick up 2 of these. I think we go Songbook of Touching Dirges plus Roast Pig to try to get everybody good. It's almost guaranteed to sort us out. Maybe the Roast Pig is enough by itself. The Songbook of Touching Dirges is just... It's very efficient. I'm going to put the Whetstone here. Oh, yeah, wait. We should use the wine first, right? Because, like, the wine is, like, really good. Put one on Felice and Not Idiot. Not Idiot and Spartan can get one. So that puts them one off the top echelon. And then Not Idiot and Felice. That puts them one off the top echelon. Well, maxed is the top echelon, but we're trying to get everyone into the very high category, which the roast pig by itself will do. So I think we just grabbed that. We're going to skip the RNG on the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Yeah. And our relationships are looking pretty good. Now, I'm realizing this and this are a great combo. We lose storage room key, but I don't think I care too much about that. It's been good, not great, and I think we probably want for the final boss to go with that instead anyways. And this gives us the armor bonus. We do not have the weapon bonus. Does Caltrops are trap and serrated? Yeah, finding weapon and serrated, I don't think that exists. Not quite. Now I got quite the sunny disposition for a blighted scourge. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So yeah, so if we had a bone saw, we could get the damage increase too. Do I like this enough to roll it? Because it's increasing our HP. Wait, is it? Fishmonger's gloves are not. Oh, come on. Fishmonger's gloves are not an armor. Come on. Red Hook, you're better than that. You are much better than that. This should also be armor, incidentally. Gross face mask. I don't think we need that so much anymore. So we'll put the Fishmonger's gloves here. And I guess we can put that there. I don't know that we're gonna end up using that though. Alright, let's do... I don't see a bone saw anywhere. The bone saw is definitely a weapon and serrated, but I don't think there is one here. Gonna grab this because we're getting some free tokens off of it. Then I'm gonna get the 2 steak and spuds. Gonna grab the Warhorn.
On the road to damnation.
Okay, I can't quite grab the Warhorn yet, so let's do more HP for you. More HP for you. You and you. That and that. We'll go. That puts Not Idiot at 13. How fast is low? 8. So that would put you at 12. I want Not Idiot going first all the time, I think. So I'm actually going to do that. Ooh, picks up Daredevil. Not bad. Not bad. We have one more wine. Where have we ended up on wines? We can... Not Idiot and Felice we can max out with the wine. So let's do that. Sunny Disposition. Sunny Disposition, Daredevil, Tactical Thinker is kind of insane. Now, Spartan is going to be taking most of the damage. So, the Soothing Poultice will probably go on them. We have some cheap wild teas. Do we have any negatives that are particularly... No, I think everything's kind of fine. Wow, your burn resist is staggeringly low. All right, let's put them both there to get that up to not terrible. Okay, I think 2 thunderclaps. Those are really good for the. The thunderclap grenades are whatever. The Warhorn can be pretty clutch. I think we grab the Warhorn. I'm a little sad leaving all of the big explosives behind, but I think that's the best we can do. And then we could max one more relationship with a whiskey. Like, we could get low and not idiot up, or we could get, yeah, low and not idiot. For 4 gold, I will get low and not idiot to be best friends forever. Okay, now, what do we have? Anything interesting here? This... I'll take the crit trinket, and then... Alright, we are extremely broke now. Now, we have nothing... We do have armor on the guarding gauntlets. But that doesn't do it for me. This not being armor is a bummer. So armory key, unfortunately, we can't make work. I think unblinking entropy is probably not it either. This can be here. This is fine here. Some of the worst trinkets I think we've ever had, if I'm being honest.
And mindfulness, as vital to survival.
We didn't get full... We're not going to get any regen. That's a thing that is not going to happen. I'm going to do Plague Grenade. And I'm going to do... Duelist Advance is the same as Grape Shot Blast, so we will never use it. Highway Robbery? I don't think we're going to have the tempo to be able to use Highway Robbery. We might have combo to be able to use Sepsis.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
Okay, and then before I forget, Solo is silly to have here. We'll put Slice Off on for now. Okay, well. It was a reference to some early 2000s storyline where the Joker got his face skinned and he had to wear it like a weirdo. I think I might be glad I missed that one. We are rich with garbage that we are carrying to the end, but let's get this over with. Okay, it is our Stygian cycle, Act 2. We came up with 3 relationships, which is a little underwhelming given how hard I worked on relationships there, but whatever. We'll do the best that we can with it. And yeah, hopefully the lungs don't derail us. Although if they do, the length of stream works out really well with having to do a full chapter into Denial. Go figure. We're carrying a lot of garbage that I need to figure out how we're going to utilize. Everybody's looking healthy. Let's try and keep it that way through the end of this. Okay, I've learned my lesson to not take this one. That is strength for the other team. Boo hiss. I don't need that in my life. I just realized we have no smoke bombs. So we'll definitely try and get the blind here. I guess we do that. Or do we... How much do the cherubs have? 20? I'm gonna play this a little different than I normally would. Oh yeah, but if we don't blind him, we're gonna take the unprotected hit. Yeah, I changed my mind. Alright. Kinda wish I hadn't used that, but... Do not blind my highwaymen, please. Thank you. Okay. The reason that I wanted to do it this way is we can keep the combo here. which means we have a chance for a stun next turn. Oh, we're going to use up the combo now, though. Is it worth not to get the stun? I think it's worth not to get the stun. I hate to do it, but I think we take a step back. Not the way I wanted to play that, for sure. But I think this works out the best. We have a chance to take this guy down quickly. We stop his action. Yeah. I think that was the correct play. So
The fiend's strength dwindles.
land in the burn. And that's a stress heal for you. And then I think we're outie 9,000. All right, well, we'll be going in as close to healthy as we can be.
Greater threats await those who dare.
And then I don't know. I do not know about our little arrangement here. I think absolutely we need to do that there. Okay, this means that the gloves are not doing us any good. Because we're no longer gonna have a serrated item. The Warhorn looks kind of serrated, but it is not in fact serrated. I guess we'll put this here. We have 2 adrenaline tonics here. Do we think... I think 2 crits here from this might be worth the price of admission. Our crits are pretty big on Felice. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Anything more valuable here? I don't think so. The otherworldly fragments are clearly better. Those should go there. This should go here, so that we have a little bit of on-demand healing. And the reason that Not Idiot has the milk-soaked linen is because we don't have redundancy for the for that spot. Any skill changes we want to do? I don't care too much about Endure. We'll toss Sepsis up just in case. We want all of those. Definitely Slice Off is the correct one. Yeah, okay. I don't know. This team is not good at this fight. I feel like I've been saying that all along this run. It is judgment time. Oh.
The seething sigh.
Sturderous avatar.
Ill-concealed rage.
Okay. So... This is where things already get scary. So, the fact that we did not even deflate this makes me very nervous. So okay, so here are the things that I'm thinking about. We could rush out a more here. We could do a more into an acid rain, but we likely would be blinded by the time that happens. We did 7, which means if I move forward, we'll do 2 to 3 with Plague Grenade, which would secure it and also potentially land something on them. The question is who to encore, though, Constantine. So I think, here's what I think we do. I think we encore more to try and get control of the blind. I think we don't need the Warhorn yet. So if we encore the Highwayman, then they act, but then we get 2 hits here, Constantine, from the Seething Sigh that are uncontrolled. Which means someone is going to get randomly blinded, potentially. I guess we do have Milk-Soaked Linen. But if the key is just to get this done, we can as easily use Acid Rain to get that done. Yeah, I think because we have the Linen, we get some extra damage out of using Acid Rain here. So I'm going to go for Acid Rain. Right, still deflates the lung, and we get a 3 blight. Okay, it doesn't do its blind thing at all. Hilarious. Looks like, did we land it all there? Okay, we're hitting for 18 with that. We're gonna try and set up an insane sepsis here also. Oh yeah, I'm using the sepsis. I'm using those immediately for sure. Okay. I'm wondering if we take aim here. I think we do. Yeah. It makes our next turn safer. Resist the blind. That's nice. Double resist feels about as opposite of nice as you can get. Oh boy, that was not enough damage. Makes me decidedly nervous. Okay, this does get us there. The double resist on the Otherworldly Fragment was a bummer. Okay. Good stuff. So is this a free turn for us? 17? 17? Yes, it is. Okay. So that's why the take aim is very nice. For sure. The dodge would have been cool, but yeah, 4 to 4 is not enough. We're not stacking enough blight to make it worth doing. We should get the more up just to protect ourselves. Yeah, sepsis is not going to work out in this fight at all. Still, we get the dot. Oh, we don't. What? That was with a combo. A combo is 30% piercing. With 30% piercing, we still failed? Game. That's absolute horse hockey, if you ask me.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This bleed's only 40%, so that was a 10% chance. I think we save the horn. This is a good turn for a slice off. Is it? Because we're going to be... Punish is the thing that's going to be consuming the vulnerable. I think we still do it. Oh, well, okay, we didn't get it anyways, so it didn't matter. God, the resists here are killing me. Come on, game. It's awkward. Bad timing for a deep breath, I tell ya. Okay, we're gonna need everybody active for this one. Please get above 9. Freaking 7. Not quite there on that one either. Blind Rage may completely bone us. Okay, we get the resist. Okay, that does get that one. Not the way I want to be doing this fight. Okay. These 7s are killing me though. Like we're hitting for 7 to 15 and we're hitting for 7s like 100% of the time. What the I'm actually losing my mind right now. This is insane. Good gravy. I think I need to encore here so that I can get up the more and do the acid rain. This is getting nutty though. We've min hit with our highwaymen an incredible number of times, and we haven't landed a dot in I don't remember how long. If we hit for another 7. Okay, that is enough. That gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Dodges. Hi. You're supposed to do stuff, dodges. You may be unaware of this. We go for the sustain play here.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
We are not rolling well, that's for sure. 16 damage and the potential for a bleed. Yeah, that's good. And it means that hypothetically, shallow breath. Oh, it's the back line again. I never get to use 7. What a weird number. Who would have thought? Well, we're just giving up. We're not going to get a taunt here, so we just do this into acid rain, I think. The resists though, they're killer. All right, blind rage. It's in the right place. Oh no, it's not actually. It's in the worst place of all. Yeah, the RNG is proving a little painful here. Dying Light is annoying because it's going to send him to the nether region. But I think we're pretty close. All right, are we in rushdown territory? 37? This is a very dangerous rushdown. I think it's too dangerous. Okay. Getting that deflate is good. Five's not enough there, for sure. If you blind my Plague Doctor, we have a bad time. Okay. That wasn't enough. Oh, it was enough. Oh my gosh. That was such a min roll. Are you having fun yet? Now I think we start rolling the dice. Blinding you up. Okay, we resisted the blind. What is with our resists? It's a 20% chance. Are you serious right now, game? Okay, thank you.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
This has been the... That was perhaps the hardest from a tactical perspective fight I have had in a long time in Darkest Dungeon.
The flame sears the skulking
Whew.
shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Yeah, we barely managed to eke that one out, but that felt pretty good. Yikes! All right, well we're gonna keep on going. 94 torches in our satchel. We're probably not gonna finish this second run today, which is a shame, but we'll see. Okay, resentment of the Stygian cycle has been downed, and we are pressing forward into the focused fault, eyeing a new challenge. Hardy har, treasure, well played. But we get some memories.
The more they have to hold on to.
Let's see what we get offered here. This is about... Wow. Oh, this is actually horrifically bad. What the hell, game? This is tragically awful. Jeez.
Bask for a moment in the light of...
Yeah, we got all the resists. Game. Maybe I should have put fire resist on Spartan, but... I'm going to put bleed here because it seems like they were taking a lot of bleeds. And then... I guess stun resist and fire resist? That's...
And dull a moment of pain.
Stun for not idiot? Yeah. Slightly better. But that was horrifically bad. Yeah, we haven't seen we need damage, we need crit, we need another toy for our flagellant. I'm trying to bring up the map right now. That's when you know I'm tilted.
You must face your failures or be consumed by them.
Thanks for jinxing it, Treasure. Thanks for jinxing it. Bleed and Blight resist is good. It's
anthropological values.
It's not as good as getting to those damage breakpoints. And yeah, and more health on everyone would be a big deal as well. All right, we're going Surgeon again. We're running it back, same as before. This is the crew. Yeah, we're probably gonna die before we even make it to the first inn, thanks to Treasure Hunter's sabotagery.
Forward now into the chaos.
I will say, I also think that they really have to roll back the sluice change. Like, it's so rare now. And if it's gonna be so rare, I think they need to... Okay, two options. Either they roll back the sluice change so it shows up every run at some point and you just plan around that, or they make it so that it has more rewards. Yeah, double ghoul would have been a fun one, wouldn't it have? Seven. That's what you were hitting for at the end of last run. 100% of the time with a strength token. I'm not bitter. didn't get ya. Lucky sevens. Lucky indeed. No stress heal? What have I done to deserve such shabby treatment? I can just let Felice take this last one out.
A simple variable.
Oh yeah, it isn't. Is it anatomical map, not anatomical textbook? No, it's something annotated textbook. That's the trinket that we were looking for. God, I was thinking about it the whole time, and I was like, anatomical sounds like the wrong words.
This work is noble.
But yeah, it's anatomical map, and it is annotated textbook. Are both good for surgeons, as I recall. Put that there for a little extra self heal. Candles and chocolate is okay. We'll get some of our 20% out of the way, perhaps.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
The Crimson Tick did not clutch very hard. We know Larval Carrion Eater is very good. It doesn't transition well into the boss fights, but I think it makes our run a lot stronger on the way. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I hate these two options. Like, super very much. First region general is just, it's just bad.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just
First
a
region
little
general
forward
is very
from the
difficult.
enemy.
So let's see, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I think these all become something when I
Your course
apply
must be
the
maintained if it is to
Stygian
carry you where
torch.
you must go.
5, 10, 15, 20. Looks like 20 is the worst one, Spartan and low. So we'll go for them with this. Is that because you guys are... No, your relationship... I don't think it's going to change anything. 1. Thanks, Candles and Chocolate. Okay, back to coming up with plans.
But fairly priced.
So we have no smoke bombs, which means it would be a pretty rough Harvest Child fight. Greek Fire and Scrap Grenade for the general aren't a bad start. But we have so little damage right now. We may not be able to do either of them. That's what I'm feeling like right now. I think we don't have the legs to do either. Like, I don't think we can afford food. God, we are without everything right now. Yeah, we can't afford food. I think Larval Carrion Eater is really good for being able to be more aggressive. Yep. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we are going to go here because we're going to be naked and afraid because we have no Wainwright gear.
A little company for the long ride.
And
ahead.
then if we actually had to do the general, what skills would I want upgraded? We are still alive, Lo. We are still alive. Incision and take aim? Maybe Incision and Acid Rain? I'm gonna go Acid Rain and take aim here. Potentially controversial selections. And then Gonna buy the Greek Fire and the Scrap Grenade. So that we at least have the option if we decide to. And then the Slime Mold for 4 I think we get, and the Stale Bread we get, just because they're on the cheap side of things. Okay. Let's go to the Tangle. Let's tangle with the Tangle. Anything else in there of any note? Really, no, there's not. I look tired, Lo. All right, let's get going. That last fight, we just got 3 negative relationships.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust.
Just in the sense that this particular run is off to a heck of a start.
Callousness has claimed dominion here.
Damn, that's gonna be annoying. Yes, we did finish the last one. We succeeded.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, the lair is at the end. Do we see a hoarder anywhere? We don't see a hoarder anywhere. I think we're best off going like resistance into one of these two, into creature den, into other, oh, nope, into assistance lair. We might just skip the lair because it's so stupidly placed. They're not going easy on us. I think I need the resistance encounter because we need to pick up some trinkets and baubles. And I don't want to get forced into another assistance encounter. Yeah, the cash would have been nice, guys, but we're not going to it. The Lung is the final boss of Chapter 2. Our quest has 5 chapters to it. Because we're trying to complete the cycle, which means taking 4 heroes through all 5 chapters without anyone dying.
In the face of the end.
Oh shoot, I need to do skills, because okay, you didn't change too much. You're fine. You lost Incision. I'm glad I checked. For now, we'll toss Indiscriminate Science off. Indiscriminate Science probably should have been upgraded for that fight last time. Okay, you're tied on both of these, so we'll do it this way. Yes, it is a challenge run, although it does have an achievement associated with it. This is a nasty first fight. So okay, so this is going to be giving Spartan. Oh, this gives Spartan taunt, which is interesting. I don't entirely mind putting a taunt there. I'm trying to not return the favor to Lo, though. Oh, don't I know it, Lo? Don't I know it? You're only doing 12 damage on a crit? It's pretty underwhelming. We gotta kill this guy first, or we're gonna have a bad time. I think double Acid Rain here is the best option. Because the first Acid Rain is free. Although the taunts we're going to be getting back there is slightly annoying. And this one's going to be the big heal.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Can we talk about the 9,000 taunt, though, that we generated on our Jester? Not the best.
The smallest can make all the difference.
I wish the Flagellant had a defend ability. I understand why they didn't give him one, but
In crisis,
we can talk about it, but I don't understand. That's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can kill corpses to heal ourselves though. Hooray. How quickly I forget. That actually works out super well because we can.
Cooperation is the key.
Full heal there. Love to see it. Yeah, Larval Carrion Eater is definitely a game-winning item.
Excellent work.
We have a crit lined up here, so I'm just gonna do that. Yep, 20 heal off a corpse. That do be the way it goes. I think you grammared it just right. Just right indeed.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Stone Mount is like exceptionally good if you have a man-at-arms, and pretty trash on Spartan here. In fact, I think that's probably better. And then, do we have anyone that's generating defend tokens? All right, we'll just put it here. It has, well, actually, we should put it here. We will not be doing this, everybody. Just chill out. So let's see. Over here, we have 2 question marks. That could be double loathing. Which double loathing plus this assistance encounter. There's a possibility we overflow on loathing if this is also loathing. So instead, but we could also get like a fight or something like that. All right, let's roll the dice on these 2, and if it's double loathing, I'll just eat my hat. Okay. It is not double loathing. We picked up no combat items, which I'm not thrilled about. And our chances of finding a hoarder are waning, although we're still 2 baubles away from actually being able to get anything from it also.
They must fall.
That kind of stinks. I think we need the fight though, so. Relationships. If we thought it was bad last time, things are gonna get real ugly. Nice hit.
Empowered, emboldened.
Might have not wanted to swap those 2 because we could have play grenaded there for some benefit. Yeah, now we're gonna take some unfortunate hits.
This is no time to falter.
Nice, good blind there. Bray, just that this particular run is off to a strugglicious start, is all I will say.
A promising development.
This is a great game, Lau. It really is, and that is I think the highest compliment is you saying that watching me play makes you want to play, because Well, it might mean that you just think I'm doing a bad job and you could do a better job, which is totally fair. It is a hallmark of all of my favorite streamers that when I watch them play, I'm like, I can do this. I want to do this. So... yeah, those skills, Bray. We got 3 negative relationships from Region 1. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, I don't have Endure on my bar again. No Endure is sad. No Endure is very sad. Okay, let's see. So... do we finish here, or do we try and get a heal off for our... Nah, I think we're done. It means that they have... So, abilities are always cursed in a pair. So, a negative relationship will result in 2 heroes each having 1 skill cursed. It means you can't unequip it, and it means that when you use it, it has some negative effect. And there's a whole host of potential negative effects that... that can be on that list. Just gonna swap those like that. I think Spartan having the Greater Gilded Mine is probably more important for us. So now we're gonna have a creature den. Our relationships are really plummeting impressively. You guys have a terrible relationship, right? Nah, it's not terrible. I like what they've done with the relationship minigame, I will say, low, but I understand. Good gravy. This game needs to have a bit of chill, I feel like.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Nope, not a miscalculation. I planned it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm kind of glad we didn't end up getting caught with Tarantism problems. We did come in here without me fully fixing my skills, which is not ideal. Am I moving back? I think I'm moving back. Yeah. That was a very good roll for us. Good hit. Don't like the blight that's getting spread around right now, for sure, but... let's just get healthy.
But a welcome one, nonetheless.
Oh, very nice low. Very, very nice. What's my play here? I think we just need to get the taunt up over here. I look forward to hearing what you think of it. I mean, it's a good one for sure. I have gotten hundreds and hundreds of hours out of it and enjoyed it all along the way. Oh, I love getting the kill on the corpse there. That was huge. Are you dead yet? You are dead. So this is probably the turn where we do this. Also, it's a good thing our Jester doesn't have any negative tokens on them. Good gracious. All right, we will just give you that, and then I think we can refresh our crit token while also getting the kill this way. So we do that, and then we get a full turn -1, which is good. The thing that's really hurting us right now is the fact that I didn't have Harvest on the board. That was oh, with the crit token, it would have been so good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
By the dip. This is so dangerous for our
A simple variable.
for our friendo here. I think. How do I... This is going to look weird, but I think I need to do this so that we can get the heal on our Jester. If these spiders kill low and it's over, I'll be so... Okay, so the taunt protected us, and the fact that we moved up like that means that we do have the battlefield medicine, which we wouldn't have had otherwise. So that was clutch. This guy's probably going to corpse eat. Bitcoin only up from here until it is down again. I think that's the prevailing wisdom, at least in my experience. Not to say that I know anything, but... Two to 3 damage is not going to do it. I'm going to move up so that we can do some hitting of things. Oh, nice. We actually get a nice heal there. Everything gives low a vulnerable. Well, after going up like 5,000%, it's bound to drop a little bit. This is... You say that now, but stop eating my corpses. I need those for reasons. This thing is going to take forever to kill. Not getting the bleed there was very unfortunate. This means we're going to have taunt tokens for as long as we need them. I mean, people who are passionate about Bitcoin are passionate about Bitcoin. That much is known. I'm not anti cryptocurrency. I just think that most of its challenges stem from people actually having the ability to use it, and it is sometimes hard to bring into the real world for anything other than kind of like black market type shenanigans. We can get we can probably get our heal. We're not going to get the heal anywhere else. We'll get it here. You're very anti-crypto, very pro-Bitcoin. I mean, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that the Venn diagram does not like the fact that you are separating crypto from Bitcoin, as Bitcoin is, I believe, a cryptocurrency. Wow. Hit through some good blinds there, for sure.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay, so we survived that, despite my best efforts. Now we could get 2 question marks, one of which might be...
Give hope to get it.
I'm not sure about any Venn diagrams. That's fair. I'm pretty sure that the Venn diagram for Bitcoin and cryptocurrency is a donut, where the outer circle is cryptocurrency and the inner one is Bitcoin. But what do I know? I like the idea. Hold on, let me see the map. So we're about to lose a wheel, and then we have 2 question marks. So if we picked up the wheel, we'd be good. But we could also lose some torch and gain some money, but everyone's going to hate each other if we do that. Felice and yeah. Felice and Not Idiot are the best off. I don't think we can take the negative relationship hit. So I'm going to go... I guess food is technically better, but how are... You two are at 9 now. We need to preserve our relationships at least a little.
The loathing festers.
Alright, are we killing the general? We have picked up no new combat items, which is not great. He who dares wins. He who dares wins. Back into the game we go, Lo. Back into the game we go. All right, so some bandages are not terrible. That'll help with the Walking Dead recovery a little bit. Some caltrops, some... Just about anything would be fantastic here. You get a stagecoach item, or we can get some food. We're decent on food, aren't we? We're not decent on food. A stagecoach item could be more transformative, so we'll do this. Give me a trinket organizer.
Eager to ply his trade.
Surgeon's table ain't it. Gosh, we're just starving here. We'll at least do the first 2 parts of the fight. And then...
I trust you have calculated your odds
It's
carefully.
gonna be interesting.
This will not be easy.
Yes, Lo. So the same party means that you keep the same quirks, and the name is locked. That's about it. So everything else gets reset, all their mastery spent, etc. So it's kind of like a half fresh slate, is the way to think about it. We also have 0 mastery. This is going to be kind of a non-region if we're not careful. Wow. Okay, that's about as uncool as it can get, game. I mean, do I just fix locations here? Because otherwise, this is going to be bad for us. We're going to have a hard time here. We were ambushed. Most foul. At least we get this guy gets a shambling thrust, which is a low damage attack. This will set up a bit of taunt there, which is not all bad. 9 minutes left on your download. Progress is being made. That Unguard is so annoying. I knew it was coming, but... That's a lot of dot. Magnesium Rain is good like that, for sure. Everybody's vulnerable. Hit for 9 and a blight game? But why? Why is that a thing that's allowed to happen ever under any circumstances? Holy smokes. Stabby McBackstabbers. That's entirely too much. Yes, the relationship's reset. 100%. Yes. I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess we just do this. This is murder, though. I want to make sure I get some kills on these corpses. That's very important to me. And I also want to get moved back here. You take a hit? I guess you can take a hit. You don't. You need the stress healing. We'll just do that. Really hoping that our that we can clutch a kill on this corpse. Nope. One off. Amazing. All right, no corpses for us then. See how it is. This is not really the way I want to be going into the next fight here, believe it or not. So this prevents the dot tick from happening. We get to act first, but it's not enough. It does mean that Deathless comes up a little faster. Oh no.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Oh. The spiciness that we are currently experiencing. All right, let's finish this, please. I do love how the Flagellant can come back from the brink quite nicely, but this is fine. So my favorite hero, I think, is the Grave Robber, who we haven't seen in a while, but oh man, so much damage. I can already tell that the general is going to offer up Reverberating Doubt. Oh, I didn't equip double ambush? What the actual what? I didn't equip our consumables. So I don't think we can do the general even if we want to. You couldn't dodge that? Alright, you resisted it. That's passably okay. But yeah, I really don't know if we can do what we need to do. Gosh, this is brutal.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
I'm a bit at a loss right now. I can't the double ambushes is really kicking my butt.
Steady yourself.
Every attack is a crit. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to limp out of here. I'm very nervous about it, though.
This is no time to falter.
Hi, how's it going? This is super cool. This is getting insane. The game has gone full sicko mode on us.
Excellent work.
I mean, just barely low, just barely. Oh my gosh, I think we finally stabilized this fight, but the double ambush was a lot to bear. I'm not so sure we do have this. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade that, did I? Okay, this guy's not gonna die before. I think I have to pass. Hate to do it, but
Bravo.
we need. Stop hitting each other. Good gravy. So if I use either of these abilities... Okay, we need to pass for the heal. This is insanity. Stop it. Why is this guy doing double damage? Why is our flagellant taking double damage? Like, what is going on here? What have I done wrong?
Well done.
This guy needs to die. This is getting to be too much. Because we're running out of heals, among other things. So you still have a 70% chance to...
The enemy weakened
Uh-oh.
and
We're in a... Okay, that is a huge get for us. So now we need to spend the next, like, 7 hours trying to heal up. But, like, we got very lucky there. And the dots are just going to keep on stacking, which is, like, fantastic for us. You definitely don't get the kill here. So I think we do that just to try and keep ourselves going. Only because of the pet that we have low. That's what's making the difference here.
Steady yourself.
Oh my word. Please just kill the corpse. Okay. That helps out a little bit. Yeah, we have a particular pet that helps us with that, but this is like... This is a lot to handle at the moment. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think we're fighting the general after this. Like, this is too much. Like, I can get the kill here, I think. I can get the kill here, but then we don't get All right, this is the best we're going to come out of this, so let's just do this. It looks like our torch is not descending, which is good. Yep, Inspiring Tune has a cooldown, and you can only use it when someone has 5. Let's see, I guess better to do that to get some stress healing, potentially. Whew. All right, he offers us trash and we escape. There's no way we're fighting the general with the current setup that we have. I think that means we may in jeopardy of having a 0 or a 1 mastery tangle. Yeah, I think we get 1 mastery from the bulbous vein. That's very bad for business. Did we get the crow's feet from the fight there? At some point we got some crow's feet, which is interesting. But yeah, we're barely surviving this first region, which is not the way you want to start out a run. Also, the Loathing Howling is going to mean that our torch is low, and it won't reset before the next region. So, we gave Felice bleed resist for the specific fight / set of options, so we'll see how it goes. So on this chapter, they get the improved dodge. Our relationships are also bad, so we may just be out of luck here. Is there someone who a double action would play well for? 27 hit points. It seems unlikely that we're going to get too much out of them. We could certainly... I guess we'll start here. We'll start with a punish, I think. Okay, now we will ignore this one because we've baited that. You have extra bleed resist. Amazing. Okay. We don't have any worships to worry about, so... It's basically our only option because of the taunt that spawned here. This is, these negative relationships are hitting us really hard, I will say. The 25%ers too. Let's we'll do this first to try to mitigate the crit token. I'm mostly just fishing for a relationship there. Oh, I should have took aim. That was foolhardy. There are not a lot of ways, Lo. It is much more limited by design. You are not going to be stress healing down to 0 every run, or every fight. So yes, there are a few stress heals that play well with it, but not a lot. Okay, that blind was a big positive gamble. Yeah, laudanum and spring water do. Also, the flagellant has endure, which is another one that works that way. So there are a few, but they are few and far between, and they are definitely not the design, as it were. The design is that it is very hard to stress heal down to 0, and 3 is the break point for negative relationship generation. So if you have 3 or below stress, your person is generally happy. And if your person is happy, they're not generating a lot of negative relationship. Come on, become friends from that. Do I have endure on my bar right now? I don't. That's such a misplay. It makes stress healing so much harder. Ah, excellent, Lo. Good luck with your first run here. And thanks, Spartan. Thank you. I'll try not to get you killed, but it seems more likely than not with the way this run is going. Wait, what is this? Normally it lets you use actions if you have targets for them. That was an interesting one.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, come on. Oh, now I just got a Zoic ended.
So press your advance.
Stupid move. Yep. Alright, add that to the list of things that have gone wrong.
The past is gone.
We got a mastery, though. Hooray. That means this will be a 2-mastery region, which is single-handedly enough to strike fear into my heart. Since we have no in-items, we do have a decent amount of money, so at least we'll hopefully... Some poetry would be good to see. Certainly, I'd love to see some songbooks of touching dirges. Love to see a feast. Not my time in the desert. That is not what we need. And which one did we get here? Discounted trinkets. Okay. Might be able to make something work there.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe.
Fleece getting range damage is pretty laughable. Oh, wow. Oddly tuned loot, though, here is nice. Okay, we got some bonus mastery from other things. I think I will be using the oddly tuned loot.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Should probably buy the buttressing band.
Indeed, it ever did.
Merchant's Guild Seal is pretty interesting as well. But we're very lacking things that build relationship. We should probably get both of these songbooks. I think we'll pick up this.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
We have to be a little careful, but these are going to get pretty cheap now. We'll pick up buttressing band. And that's it for our bauble spending, minus the fact that we need to get those going.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Now, our food situation is dire. That's a big get for sure. I think we're best off making you that way, and then... What did you just pick up? Robust. Okay. Where are we going?
Everywhere.
Wow, okay.
Everywhere.
The game is,
Need.
minus 33% flame drain is going to be a lot to handle. I don't really want to avoid the hoarder, but we really don't benefit much from the feeder. I think it is the better choice here. There's at least a chance that we can make it work. But let's look at our relationships. I think they're... Oh, also Shambler Altar? Okay, that's fine. I think our relationships are 63-63. We're going to have a full host of negative relationships. Holy smokes. All right, I don't think I've ever had a run this bad in this regard. I think we can take the minus damage. At least not anywhere, actually. All right, well, we gotta be judicious here. We have 120 gold, and we need to... We're gonna need to buy the shop out, relatively speaking, it seems.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Do we roll the dice with playing cards? They're pretty okay. The Kleptomaniac makes them less okay, though. It's still 3 chances, so we'll grab that. We'll grab these two. Okay, let's get to work. God, everyone is in like the perfectly worst place. Low and Felice we can get out with one of these, maybe. Okay. Magic 14, that's what we want. Low and Spartan. Okay, magic number 14. So that's 2 relationships that are now non-terrible. But now we're in a bad way, I think. 14 becoming 13 is catastrophic. Which means that you guys need that to get it back to where it was before. Now, we have 3 that we can add. 1, 2, 3. Is there anything else that adds relationship in here? The dartboard. Okay. So we grab the dartboard. So now we have 4, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't fix low, but we can fix... With a perfect roll, we can fix Not Idiot and Felice. That's the only one that has any hope. So let's hope that this works. Solid. All right. Now we have no hope. Okay, Not Idiot and Spartan need 1. Just so they can get into the 25 range. But all of these 9s are bad for business, to be sure. What's your speed? 337. Can probably give Low and Spartan. Are Low and Spartan bad, or are they okay? Low and Spartan are actually okay. Low and Not Idiot. Oh, I don't want Not Idiot to get slowed down. 1 slowdown isn't the end of the world there. Okay. Things are bad. Things are bad.
You may stand just a little taller at the end.
I'm going to go for a couple support skills here. Because if this next region is anything like our last region, we're going to have... Things are going to hurt a bit. Now we have a bit more money, so food... is something. And then on the off chance we decide to kill the Harvest Child, that will be good. And maybe we get Milk-Soaked Linen as well. Alright. I don't love it, but that's the best we can do. Alright, this could be very bad. Oh, we dodged all the negative relationships. That gives me some small inkling of hope. Can't believe it. We had a lot of 25s and things like that, and we definitely didn't dodge anything last time. But yes, the dice were on our side this time. All right, we will go left up here. Now let's get our skills unwhatevered. Maybe cause of death. No, we'll do that instead. Get harvest on the board. All right, we'll do that. We also have a bit of a loathing problem.
At least it should be.
But yeah, right now I'm feeling like today is just a day without any good trinkets. Like where have all the trinkets gone is the question. Now we have extra flame drain, so okay. Are either of your relation? You and Lo are okay. Well, not anymore, because 14 is where we need to be. As a reminder, we need all of our relationships at 14 plus. Every fight is a freaking ambush. What is going on? Also, fully ordained in Region 2 is kind of messed up. No, if I don't pass here, we're wasting next turn on... Oh, wait, you can move all the way back? Okay, we do this then. I didn't realize the Jester had full distance. So now our Flagellant can move forward, and hopefully we can at least partially rectify things. Tongue Lash is what we want him doing.
A brilliant conclusion.
Improved dodge. What's even the point, huh? No, it doesn't make it 100% ambush. It does increase the chance of negative things happening, but we've just had quite a streak of ambushes, and ambushes are kind of the worst. There you go. You don't get to riposte if we obliterate you. I feel like everybody's hitting harder. That's not a Chapter 3 thing. I don't believe. I can't catch a break with these shuffles though. It's kind of insane. Although we did reduce our move resist on our Flagellant, so I can't I can't entirely blame the game. Can't Deathless either from that position. Good to know. Great hit. Might as well get that little bit of extra healing in.
Collaboration confers
Okay.
advantage.
Is the greed punished? No. All right. Almost punished. We can go look at the Stygian torch after this, though.
Await those who dare.
I mean, extra blight for our flagellant is interesting, but since they're tanking so much, it's less good. But Brilliant Brew is good, for sure. I think Bouncer's Belt is hurting us, so I'll grab that for the moment. Okay, the Loathing is only festering at the moment. God, I'm not super excited to fight a Harvest Child so soon, either. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This, maybe the smart thing is just like, I do need to walk away and come back to this run.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Cooperation is the key.
8 damage. Let's see if we can take this guy down so that we only have to endure 1 ghouling. Yeah, we knew that was coming. You have to be kidding me. I mean, the crit is still nice, but... big heals. But yeah, I gotta put some respect on the game. It has really brought its A game to ruining our attempt here. Oh.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This
You'd think they could give us a little something for that, you know?
necessary.
A little something for our trouble, but... like, even just a loathing reduction. Like, you just face 2 ghouls. What are you gonna do? Go to Disneyland. Okay, at least everyone agrees. I just want the torch and combat items. If we pick up a smoke bomb, it's big here. Two of those incendiary grenades could help on our time to kill against the Harvest Child for sure. We do have to kill something, for the record. I feel like using bumper crop against the eye is such a mistake. But if we got it, would I do it? All right, hold on. Let's make sure skills are properly set up. We'll do that instead.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
We'll leave all that like that. So let's see. So if we're going against the Harvest Child and we want to be aggro, we put Molotov cocktails there, we put the Greek fire there, and then maybe we put the Warhorn here. I'm gonna put the milk-soaked linen on in place of that. Okay.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Do I hear the child's cries? Yes, but I am the child. Beast of Burden is like the highest variance attack in the game, I'm pretty sure. Nah, we'll just do this. Hopefully we can get the stun here. Good job getting that kill. Well, we got the stun, or at least we prevented the action, so we got that going for us. I think we want to move our Jester up so we can at least cure one of these. I'm doing so many nice things for it. My heroes are doing so many nice things for each other. I'm like, what's the deal? Let's see. I don't want Lo to take an unnecessary 4 damage, so we'll just get out of here.
A petty hindrance.
Well, we're not getting any stuns off this time. Please say you hit over 20. I think you don't. I think you hit for 16, 15. Ugh. Very disappointing. More. Actually, I would prefer no more. I thought, wait, are you serious? You're what? You're 1 away? Game. Super lame game.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
That gives us the heal at least. Okay, tend the flock or something. See what I care. It seems unlikely, Treasure, unless we die, which might very well happen. Get a bit of healing here. Yeah, so this run may end rather suddenly. We may have a deceleration to 0 type of problem. But if it doesn't happen that way, we might need to finish it next week. Okay, our goal here is simple. We want to get some kills on some corpses. Not with you, though. Do we have Deathless queued up? Not yet. Let's get a corpse kill here, and then we'll use the crit on a heal. That seems like a good plan. Chromatic Rot is not what I was looking for in my life, and I think we just lost our chance to do a crit heal. No, maybe not. 2245. Nicely done, game. Hate that we take the 2 there, but c'est la vie. Okay.
Cleared with impunity.
Cursed coin. Ah. We're doing it. We need to kill a boss, and we've become super risk averse ever since. Well, we became gun shy. I shouldn't say risk averse.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
Shoot, I can't use this as is. Let's see if we can, okay, I was gonna say, let's see if we can blind up the front meat. Would have been cool, but. I hate that this putrid meat is going first. Okay, we got lucky.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, so we just need to put big numbers up. That's our goal here.
A breakthrough.
Oh, the resist there hurts so badly. Hate that. Truly, truly hate that, but what can you do? That blind is annoying. Fastest meat in the West. What's the deal there? Terrible hit. Terrible hit. Awesome hit.
Enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, we lose our Flagellant's turn. It's unfortunate. Slightly worried about the fact that we're about to take another Maw. Our Plague Doctor is getting a little low. Alright. We will be okay, but that's I mean, at least we will have the bumper crop. I'm not excited about using it just because when things go badly, they go very badly. But I do think the bumper crop with the flagellant is quite awesome. I also just realized in our cycle, I don't think we've run into death yet.
The loathing abates.
Which is, how bad is hematic rot? Round start weaken. Okay. It's not pleasant. I should have definitely moved this up to the front before. I hate that we can't use Brilliant Brew, but I think this combo is better. I don't think Brilliant Brew will probably hang on to because it might have some value against like a boss or something like that, but we have to make it to the boss, and at the moment, oh, we can fight another Shambler on low health. That last Shambler was pretty unpleasant.
These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
You and lower at 13. All right. We'll get some combat items.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Healing Salve is a good combat item for sure. So if we were fighting the Shambler, we'd probably run something like this. Those are decent combat items for a Shambler.
But do it quickly.
Shambler into Hoarder. We have 78 baubles. Alright, I think we're fighting a Shambler.
Up ahead, the seat of our...
We have to remember not to let the one of the Shambler's spawns do so much work. We had a problem with the
inscription reads, "The sacrifice of hope opens the gate to ruin. Offer of yourself if you crave the void."
Offer up yourself if you crave the void. I hadn't caught that one before, but let's do it.
Emptied their larders, forging themselves as the world began to
It
crumble.
seriously just made my tank a coward.
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
And we hit the 15% the first time. This game is being cheeky. Actually, a lot of bad things happening here. We're gonna have a rough time. Pretty clearly.
An unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles. A breakthrough.
I was hoping for the crit there. Our best damage is you, and you're not going to get a good attack next time. So let's get this strength rolled out. No bleed, unfortunately.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Gosh.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Give me the bleed. Thank you, game.
deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
We're getting nickeled and dimed here with the bleeds, though. It's starting to make me a little nervous. %, stun. Okay, we're not getting a stun there. We're gonna go for the blind here, so I think we go for the take aim to get a little bit of protection. They're our lowest health hero.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each
You
other.
have 2, you have 4 hit points. This is actually, I think this, if we land the bleed here, this is a kill on that one, so I think that's good. Great hit. But this is a lot of bleed that's starting to stack up. We should be... Deathless seems really good here. Maybe we just do Deathless and we don't need to use anything else. We do have the crit coming up. We could get lucky. It probably is like 90%. No, 50%. Okay, we missed the first 50-50. It's 40% now. That's going to heal it, though. Damn. I think we need to put one of those there. And then we need to get that going. Whoa. I hate not pushing harder on this, but I think we need to... We're gonna get a meltdown here. I think it's pretty obvious. But Spartan goes toxic, which is not the worst. It is -2 for everybody, which puts you at 5. Pretty terrible.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Just die, dude. I think I need to do this, and then I need this 30% needs to land. If we get another one, thank you. All right. Yeah. So the meltdown was quite bad.
Hold fast.
Game.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
No freaking chill. There's like nothing I can do right now. 66%. That seems inauspicious. Let's get everybody off death's door. These guys get stronger over time, so we definitely need to start getting down to work on them. I think I need more heals right now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Thank you. Every action... Freaking coward.
interminable conflict.
It's ridiculous. Okay, let's try and find a way to stall just a little bit more. Thing has 10 speed. Oh, and resist still. Okay. Okay, that was a big hit. That's actually probably for the best. Now we get Deathless one last time before we get out of here. Okay, well, we did kill a Shambler. So, if nothing else...
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, I like basically all of the things we just got there. They all have some merit.
The loathing abates.
Like, I think Gnarly Knuckles goes great here. A little bit of HP, probably not worth the crit that we were losing there in general. Toss that there. I will say, I feel like I have barely noticed Hint of Home or Ghastly Gruel doing much of anything. But
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
So we have a Hoarder up the left side if we want one. Or we have a Hoarder now here. If we go over here, it's going to be Wheel, Armor, Armor. Not great. I think we're better off with this Hoarder. It has done some healing, Tenebrae. I just haven't seen it. Yeah, so let's go... Well, our loathing is under control. We could do another Shambler if we go off to the left. I think that seals the deal for me. I don't want to do another Shambler. It's too many Shamblers. Too many Shamblers on the dance floor.
The loathing whispers.
Do we have Endure on? Okay. We're gonna hope that this fight is not horrifically bad. That these relationships, we may get the achievement where you go into the final fight with everyone hating each other. That's what it's looking like right now. Well, I guess we have some good relationships, but all right. The enemies, they are the Speedy. We can't stop here. This is Shambler country. He eats that corpse with his shoulder. Don't doubt it for a second. Shoulder snack.
Bafflement and vexation.
Bafflement and vexation. We can take something out of the equation. I think that's probably for the best. Ooh, we have stress resist right now.
Is no time
We have a freebie, so we should definitely let's clean everything up. If we do 2 actions here, we can I don't think Endure has a lockout on it. I guess we'll see. Maybe it has a 1-turn cooldown. Nope, it doesn't. Hoover it all up. Give me all the stress, and by all of it I mean none of it. All right. Whew.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. The loathing abates.
I do want the Hoarder. So let's see what this question mark is. Assistance encounter ain't it. That's not what we were looking for. I'm just baffled because I feel like I guess we've picked up 4 mastery on this region, but I'm hoping we get offered a sluice before. Actually, I don't think you can get offered a sluice on the final region option. Now that I think about it. Combat items or a wheel. We definitely don't need a wheel. How are you and our Plague Doctor? You're not great.
In this world, wealth is
That combat item. I should have just went for the wheel.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Yeah, I think if you're gonna get a sluice, you have to get it in you can't get it in what would be the final. Maybe you can get it in what would be the final region. We'll see. I think we might be past our sluice prime though, unfortunately. Ooh. A lot of things here of some limited interest. Nothing exceptional. Trinket Organizer feels too late. Galvanizing Goblet seems like it's absolutely amazing. Severed Finger could be pretty good. Galvanizing Goblet, like, for Spartans, sometimes it's going to be awesome, but their health fluctuates quite a bit. I'm probably going to get the Minor Sharpness Charm also. What would we be giving up on Spartan? I genuinely don't think I've seen the regen. So yeah, okay. Actually, I think this is a good one. We'll pick up Galvanizing Goblet. And we'll pick up Minor Sharpness Charm. And then give me the Adrenaline Tonics. Do you want to pick up Linseed Oil in case we have to go back to the General again? I don't think I want to plan on that. Yeah, I think we'll keep Ghastly Gruel for the moment. Because I think it's pretty good. But we'll do that. And then Stone Mount isn't doing much. Probably doing slightly more than that, but we'll hang on to that. And then the question is Brilliant Brew better than Ghastly Gruel? Ghastly Gruel can kind of go on anyone. And we still get at least the 2 healing out of it. Maybe better than that.
Of a dying world.
The lost souls of a dying world.
And humanity.
We already have the crit. Let's just
A breakthrough.
hop 2. We're gonna take a beating from these lost souls. Could have taken out either of them, but I felt like that was a reasonable plan. Get rid of you.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
My thought here is we can pull out an endure here before the before that expires.
Quiets the howling mind.
Yeah, for 4 for 5 is not bad. Ooh. I can't believe that didn't even get the kill. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. We're good enough. I was going to try and get some corpse kills to clean up a bit more XP, or stress, but no such luck.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Any combat items we want to use on our fight here? It will be a deacon or a cardinal, I believe. Toss those there, those there. Just to be on the safe side, we'll toss that there. Alright. No blind is a bit of a bummer. I'm going to move low up one so we can blind the first 2 rounds. He doesn't have flesh. Oh, he does have flesh warps. Never mind. No range skills means we get ready for range skills next turn. Maybe we're supposed to kill this guy though. Slightly unfortunate. Oh, that steals tokens? Well, if that's the case, then I guess we have to... We have to do that, and then... This is less effective because we're going to jump over the immobilize. So we lost some of our plan, but gosh darn it. No, we still got the crit even though we lost it. That's good, I will say. Oh, do you just give him the 10 healing? Dang it. He's still healing for 1.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
So we need to land this bleed. Okay, we got the bleed, so he might die. He did not die. But
Anxiety foments insidious.
I like the idea. Okay, we will get... Oh, I was going to say, no, we're going to get the worship right off the bat, unfortunately. Range damage, so I mean... we're still doing more with that, I guess. Alright, this is going very poorly for us. Yeah. We missed the breakpoints, and this is what happens when you miss the breakpoints.
Bravo.
Good hit, but... Okay, there's the potential for a... Ooh, not great. Did it just stack another set? I didn't even know that was possible. What is your death store right now? 40%? You're below half, so we can do this and this, but you could kill here. I hate wasting that, but... Oh my gosh, we still didn't get the kill. Unbelievable. Okay, you stun... In your confusion, you stun yourself. Okay. Good gracious. Yeah, the taunt tokens do cause trouble. For sure. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time to kill this thing.
A master stroke.
Oh, didn't... Oh my gosh, we just barely eke out the kill without the Azoic end, but... Oh, not a fun fight there. Not a fun fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Oh, sickening silence.
relics.
I wonder if that is very strong against the Eye Boss, who hits with Limerence fairly frequently. Is that madness?
A fortifying meal.
We have to get a sickness, we have to get a disease for Spartan, but what if? What if? Our relationships are a shambles.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
I mean, I think this is a good trinket for the boss. If we get some lucky blight improvements.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
There's very little that we can do here to improve relationships. How bad are our bad relationships? Unprecedentedly bad? Like, I think we have to ignore this relationship. You don't know. It'll drive on its own low, and it'll stop when there's a decision to be made.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
We're gonna have to gamble a little bit here, I think. We'll grab the pipe weeds. Oh, where are we going? Do we have a sluice by any chance?
Consider your position.
Damn.
And plan accordingly.
Damn. Game is not being too kind about things. I'll grab a songbook. I'll grab the two of these. I'm gonna grab the two whiskeys, which is a little sketchy to say the least. Let's start out with putting Low to work with the mop and bucket. Then we had some one-offs. Okay, we got a 2-off here between Spartan and Low. Try using that. Only get 1 out of it. Okay, that's a 14. Now, I see a lot of 10s and 11s. Let's take Felice and Idiot and try that. And then you're at 9 speed. We can take you down to 8 speed. Okay, that gets you up and active. So where else? So if we got a 3 on Felice and Low, game was uninterested in helping us out with that. Okay, so that one's lost to us forever now. Felice and Spartan can take that, which at least reduces things a bit down to a 20%. Let's get rousing tunes going. We did pick up a tune hummer, which we're not thrilled about. We have no food.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right, we are broke, so we've got what we're gonna get. No sluices feel bad. Let's see. I was thinking, what do we need here for the librarian? Plague Grenade could be a difference maker. I do think that tracking shot is worth investing in here. Because we're not great against the librarian, but that helps a lot with the librarian. Let's get the more upgrade. Razor's Wit, we like the combo that comes off of it. We're probably more likely to use Slice Off, but I don't know if either of those are really what we're looking for. We'll grab that. And use Grape Shot fairly frequently, so we'll grab that. Okay. I am going to use the bumper crop.
Plan accordingly.
Really doesn't make us that much better.
The roads are rife with peril.
But
A little protection is always welcome.
okay, and if we can get the creature den, we're going to be happy about it. But this will probably be the last region that we do for that. I mean, this is the last one before the mountain. Maybe we're going all the way. All right, let's get going either way. Onward. We definitely have some negative relationships. Okay, just the one is merciful.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
What is Take Aim going to do? Take Aim is going to give us a taunt. I love that. Punish giving us a taunt on the back row is not as good, but this is, in a way, a good outcome. Go figure.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Hey, thank you, Tenebrae. Have a good one. All right, where's the lair? So we got Creature Den, Hospital, that, into lair. I love that progression. So let's see. I'm probably just going to go down the middle here, then we'll pick up the Creature Den. Everybody wants to go to the assistance encounter. Do we want to take our stress down a notch? How much loathing are we going to pick up? We'll pick up like 2 and then at most 3 before the lair. But then after the lair, how bad is it? We'll lose some there. We'll have a bunch of... Okay, we can... Oh, for the Hoarder. I think we need to do the resistance encounter because we need to try and make some money before the Hoarder. We probably don't have enough time to make some money, though, but we'll try. If this first fight is somewhat kind, maybe we can at least get some stress healing done. I like the healing we're getting just off the cuff. Okay, you have a decent relationship with Not Idiot, so we'll do that way. The RNG on our relationships have been weird, to say the least. Ooh, her ladyship. Don't love seeing that. Free taunt for our frontliner. Trying to decide if we're committed to killing the big guy before we take out her. She has 32 hit points. Maybe we can make something work here. Combo enables other abilities low. So for instance, here, if you take a look, like, you see this pistol shot? It says target stunned when target has combo. So you need a skill that is a combo consumer. That's the trick. I mean, you're going to heal for a lot at the end of the turn, but let's just do this.
Extinguished.
Sometimes that happens. It's not the end of the world. Low. Combo is not necessary, but it is useful. Don't like that this guy's uncontrolled. Forgot that we had Coward. Cool. Yeah, it's easy to have both or either. Okay, good enough.
Cleared with impunity.
I would like some taunt here to so that I can at least slightly protect my Plague Doctor, but I'll just do that. With a combo giver low. So, for instance, Fade to Black says target apply combo, target apply blind when upgraded. So that's what you need. That's what you need. Let's just move you forward. Go for the stun here. Oh, we're not quite at Deathless, unfortunate. No problem, Lo. You got it. Oh, all right. We're still in it. Taking our sweet time here, for sure. So if I do this, I get a taunt up here, which means I don't need to taunt this turn. I want to get a stress heal, though. That's my main. Didn't really want to take that, but I guess we have a nice corpse-based heal there. We do exactly 14, which stinks. All right, we can do it this way. If we take a little bit of a hit there, it's not the end of the world.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. It really does feel that way, this go around. 50-50 for just finishing it off. Sure. We weren't getting out of this fight any better off than that. Her ladyship is not a super trivial fight. Oh, but now I'm worried because we need 50-something baubles for a snappy swig if one is offered to us, and we are well below that threshold. And I don't think you get baubles from creature dens. Yeah, all you do is get a loathing reduction and creature parts. Hey, Felice, you're still alive, by the way. Color me surprised. But you are indeed still with us. We're kind of limping along here a little bit. Oh man, I really thought she was already dead. It's quite surprising to me. The chapter 2 boss fight that we had was very very touch and go for a minute there. Let's get the taunt up here on our friend. Get some healing in.
These times. Savor it.
I think even though we don't currently have stress immunity here, I think we should use this to get the endure going. Oh yeah, Lo. That's the way it goes. It's the way the cookie crumbles, as it were.
Variable can make all the difference.
You're gonna get stressed. Okay, please don't give a stress heal to our flagellant. That's all I ask. Oh, really? One off? Is that how it's gonna be? Now I have a tough choice of whether I want to do the stress heal or... I think we have time. Let's get that there, and we might get some stress healing out of it. Somewhere we have some laudanum also. Yeah, so let's do a laudanum into that, so we hit that 5 breakpoint just right.
Bravo!
2 stress for everybody. I can't seem to shake it. We've been hovering at 2 stress for what feels like forever. Rat skull. All right. Giving it to me right before the creature den is kind of a sick joke, but it is a good one. Oh my gosh, you just took -2 with who? With Spartan? Oh gosh, can't catch a break there. I need 7 candles and chocolate that I am not going to get. Okay, Spartan, you and Lo have a decent relationship. I'm glad to hear it, Lo. It is really good. I think they did a beautiful job with it. So I am excited for you to continue to learn all of the ins and outs of it. It is amazing you've hung out as much as you have during Darkest Dungeon streams and learned so little about the game. No, that's not meant as a criticism, but it's just like, it is surprising. Okay, we resisted the stun, which is good.
Steady yourself.
What the heck does control do? Is that the info thing? Oh yeah, this thing? Got it. Almost roasted. I think we go for the grape shot here, which gets the roasting. And we'll just kill this guy before he can eat the corpse. Oh, boo. Great heal, though.
A righteous action.
Okay, I don't mind if we just do this. Just healed for 48.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay, we have 100% stress resist here, so I think we'll just take the opportunity to greed endure. Hey, the world of mechanics. Which video were you watching from the Polybridge series? I'm looking forward to getting back to the Polybridge series, but I think this week is going to be FTL.
Bravo!
I think this week is going to be FTL.
Empowered.
Let's see. You still have you have 200% stress resist right now. What a world. Probably should have done the taunt first there.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I like our setup here. This is going to prove good for business. Okay, we do that. That gives us 3. These 3 heroes are going to have a free action. I think we do want to get the taunt up.
A breakthrough.
We can get the stun here, which I don't mind. 1 less action coming in. Oh, missed the stun. 3 to 6, so a high roll gets them on death's door. I just realized how much our HP is still fluctuating, given that we're rolling bumper crop.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I really don't know if bumper crop is a good idea for the final fight. I suspect the answer is no. It's a pretty sweet indiscriminate science right now. I don't think we need it, and we like the taunt tokens.
Agony by accumulation.
We do want to move our Plague Doctor back a slot, though, just so we can get some healing going. Do we need 2? Yeah, here's the way we play it. We encore here. First candles. I think it's a good idea to get the heroes unlocked low. And then we can do that heal. I think that's good. But yeah, I think getting the heroes unlocked so you can start to play around with them and get their go to their hero shrines and those types of things are all good decisions. Do you have stress healing right now? No. You can unlock heroes yet? I'm pretty sure it's in the tabs.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Stabbing bridges for profit. Oh, nice. World of Mechanics. That was a good one. I remember stabbing that bridge, or that bridge. I guess technically it stabbed me, didn't it? But nonetheless, I remember it fondly. Are you a big Polybridge player? I love watching people play Polybridge. That is my favorite. Trinkets combat. There are different tabs, Lo, and I'm pretty sure you just need to find the right tab. It's that's only one of the places that you can spend them. You can only go to the working fields? Really? Huh. My recollection was that you had access to all of them on a fresh save, but because I did start out a fresh save at the beginning of this.
Only upon each other.
Okay, so yeah, so if working fields is your only option, then I guess it's your only option. I mean, I think Polybridge is one of those amazing games for people of all ages. World of Mechanics. Let's see. I don't think we need to endure here. We can't more. We could... Let's soften up a corpse, or at least swing at one. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have punished there. Yeah, that was a mistake.
The slow suffering begins.
I hope this corpse... Oh, we killed it. Never mind. Let's just get out of there. We did well. This was a clean creature den.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair too. Remove diseases. Uh-oh, well that means if we do pick up a disease, we're not going to be able to use the... Well, I guess we could discard that thing, right? We could discard the peculiar secretion if we wanted to. So, okay, so Not Idiot is getting that over the buttressing band. I don't think Stone Mount is doing that much for us, so I'll put the buttressing band there for now. And we've used like one of each of our items, which is not a great or optimal way of doing things. But we do have the hospital where we will be able to remove Spartan's cowardice.
The lost souls of a dying world.
It could be that it's just that one time you're supposed to pick up a few things. All right, they are elite. They are elite. Nice first hit. We can pick it up with Acid Rain if we don't want to. Actually, we can pick it up with Plague Grenade now that I look at it. So let's just do that. This way we can more. And even a Plague Grenade minimum hit is a kill there. So that gets rid of it. Okay. Beautiful. Now we just have to work low backwards so that we can get a stress heal in. That's all that remains. Do I want to endure? Probably not. I noticed that the Vestal Hero Shrine episodes where she is sent to the punishment room is just her facing the flagellant doing his job a little too devoutly. Yeah, that is definitely a nice little wrinkle that they added. And yet they are on the same team now in present day, which makes you wonder where she mustered such forgiveness. I do not know that I would be so kind. So we'll endure here to pull across the stress. And then I don't mind spending the last laudanum and that on the Inspiring Tune. Cowardice is really a bummer. The Scourge Felice is what we're rolling now, which I'm really liking more. I think it is fast becoming my favorite path. What do we want to do here even? Yeah, I think my favorite path for the Flagellant is the Scourge path. I'm digging the Surgeon more just for having some durability. The Alchemist is so glass cannony that for Stygian runs, I think they fall off a little too hard. Oh, the World of Mechanics! Thank you so much for the kind words. I am super happy with where I am at the moment, and yeah, just keeping on keeping on. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. That's a fair metaphor, I will say. I'm going to pick up the healing salve for sure. Oh no. We have to get rid of Coward. And then we can only buy one healing salve? No. I need more healing salve. Damn. That's brutal. Do we have someone who has one at least? Yeah, okay. So at least we're completing a stack, but that's... I want to have more healing salve going into the final area. We also did not get to nearly where we needed to on baubles, so the game is now going to show us a snappy swig just to taunt us, which feels bad, man. Yep. It hurts so good. Am I going to buy a Songbook of Touching Dirges? I mean, every random thing that we have applied has gone horrifically poorly. And don't we have someone? No, it's not blocked on anyone. Okay, well, I'll grab it, but this is deeply disappointing. 5% crit, not worth picking up. Okay, we're done here, and then none of these are worth the price of admission. So, yep, it's very, very sad. We have full everything, so let's go right. All right, the World of Mechanics. Thank you so much for swinging by and saying hi. Glad you're enjoying the Polybridge content. Maybe I'll catch you on a live stream when we play some Polybridge again. Probably a week from Friday if you're around. But yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you on the flip side. Wow, we're getting... Combat items are coming fast and furious all of a sudden.
An academic study.
Okay, an academic study?
And the forgotten.
I forget what the trinket that you can get from this is. Well, let's learn the hard way.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Proxy doll. Are you just better than Cursed Coin? I kind of feel like you're just better than Cursed Coin. Because we get tons of positive tokens on Not Idiot. Yeah, let's roll that for a minute. And then this can probably go away. This can probably go away. This can probably go away. All right.
An elementary problem, is it not?
So this is an interesting thing. Ah, no, we're fine either way. All right, Lairward Ho. One last chance
Prepared for the upcoming obstruction.
for the game to not be a jerk to us. Ha. Should have probably looked at combat items before I went in here. That was a bit hasty of me. Speaking of hasty,
Library burns.
the enemies are
With it,
hasty.
the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
The blind, it does something. Love to see it. This is a good first fight for us.
Cooperation is the key.
Probably. What's your speed? Oh, our speeds are not that well attuned for what we're working with here. But this is a 40% damage increase. I guess we don't get all of it, though, because the speed token will go away before we get any further. It is a little dangerous that that's a ton of potential damage that we could have taken there. Eat your feelings, Bray. Alright, we'll do that. But yeah, it would have for sure. Okay. There is a little bit of risk with Proxy Doll, for sure. Curse Coin doesn't have as much of a cursed downside. Also, we need to get some speed on our Man-at-Arms. Uncool.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We'll get the taunt here, plus we'll get a bunch of tokens. Nah, I don't think there's any way we're getting any work done there. Bleed would have been nice there. Playing right into our plan. So this is a 40% damage increase plus a crit. And we're still just shy by 1 of that.
A master stroke.
Oh, I was gonna... Damn. My plan was to use Encore, but obviously can't do that. Because I was mispositioned. Nice resists, for sure. I decided we just wanted to get out of this fight. There was potentially some farming we could do. Okay, well, the game is certainly giving me some interesting stuff. I guess we're fighting a librarian. That do be happening. Cross your fingers, hold your breath, etc.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Means we're not going to get an encore here, but... How bad is it categorized for this team? It's not terrible. I think we want to do a tracking shot here. As much as I hate to do that, I think it is... I think tracking shot into Encore is better here.
Lethality writ large.
Every one of these bosses is an easy until it's not treasure. That's the dirty little secret, I feel like. The blinds were a bummer. Landing that blight, though, was very good.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, no blind there is good, I think. So he is currently cannot gain block, which is good. So, or excuse me, cannot gain dodge. So that's good for us. Need to get you into the appropriate position here.
Excellent work.
Okay. Encore is not up, unfortunately. We're better off hitting with Incision here. So I'm just gonna take the stress down, even though it's a bit of like a non-action.
Carousel of horrors. An opportunity
Squandered.
squandered.
Oh, we weren't there yet. Okay. Mistakes were made. We are already categorized-ish. Okay, I love that we're going to get another potential stun here.
A master stroke.
Beautiful. The worst kind of parasites? Jesters!
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Okay. This is going okay for us.
The loathing of base.
So many things have appeared to us. So Snappy Swig and I think Ghastly Gruel are going to go here. I think that Buttressing Band is better here with that. And then if we're going to do that, we should switch to Slice Off. Okay. Wind Chime does not serve our purpose. I think Bumper Crop is probably going to get axed. Smelling Salts might be not terrible for the final boss. I think Ablative Powder too little too late. 1 laudanum. We don't need the linseed oil. Let's make that 4 laudanum. Get rid of 1. Don't really care about this either. Against the Exemplar, we're going to want that. But not on you. Well, we're going to be wasting crits in lots of places, but I think you're better off with that. You're better off with that. We have no combo removal, which is kind of unfortunate. It is It is Sickening Silence, which I thought we were going to be able to use, but now that I remember, we can't actually use it. It's if diseased, 6 blight when you are attacked, which is really cool. I think it could be really strong against this fight, but we'd have to discard Peculiar Secretion and find a disease, which not necessarily an easy task. I think we also have a Stagecoach item that has a 10% chance of removing diseases. So we have a lot of things fighting against us being able to get and keep a disease. It is true, Bray. It is true. All right, let's do this. A little worried about our Plague Doctor taking some abuse here. Getting increasingly worried about our Plague Doctor taking some abuse here.
Promising development.
Unfortunately, our tokens have lessened, so we don't quite get there on you. Just gonna keep us out of the danger zone fully. We have 2 taunt, so I think if we do that, we
Simple variable.
We do just fine here. And then hopefully we'll get taken down low enough that we can use Deathless. Doesn't look like that's going to happen.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, please do some actual damage here, game. Okay, good enough. Okay, we just gotta get our Plague Doctor off the... Should have probably hit this corpse, actually, now that I look at it. This guy's already dead. Might as well try and eke a crit out of it. .16, so we get the kill there. It's weird that you can tracking shot corpses, I will say. I think it's still potentially worth pulling some stress here and kind of consolidating. We can just move forward. Because I really want to get the Inspiring Tune before we finish this up. I guess we're probably going to get ambushed here, given that we're
through the fatigue.
We're dragging our heels so incredibly hard. Yeah, good enough.
unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Noble and necessary. Fair enough. We don't need the hospital. We don't really need the resistance encounters either, except that they help us flesh out our budget. Okay, who can you take a hit with? You and Low are like BFFs. That's good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's a big first hit right there. I'm gonna do more first. I think we have enough time before.
A brilliant conclusion.
Would have been cool if we had landed some blights there.
On to the next. Malaise.
Not a bad hit there.
And steady.
Oh, he was briefly on death's door.
The slow suffering begins. This road cannot be walked alone.
Am I also noble and necessary? I don't think a lot of us are noble and necessary. I do not think that is the norm.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. A breakthrough.
You're gonna have a hard time getting our jester back to actually get some work done here.
Straightforward and effective.
Do we do 7 damage with acid rain? I don't think so. Nope. We do not. Get the freebie there.
The smallest
All right.
variable can make all the difference.
Oh! You don't say. I remember this guy. Uh-oh.
Death is
We're out of position for this.
will suffer no abnegation. A simple kindness.
I'm going to be moving our jester back again, so... This is spooky, though. I don't want to understate the fact that I am slightly spooked at the moment. I think we don't move back because we'd be missing out on on options. I think that's the better play there.
Measured and steady.
Oh boy. We're gonna have a bad time. Well, that fixed some of our problems.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Excellent work.
We have another crit here. I think we go... do we even need to blind? I'm gonna say we're okay without blinding. Risky, potentially, but...
This is no time to
Holy what? Oh, you're serious? Oh my god. Was unaware that he crit for that much. 47 is a big crit. Is there something that's making your damage? If target is bleeding, plus 75% damage. I was unaware.
a small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get trampled here for... Oh, nope. We're gonna take a bunch of damage that way instead. Okay. We just have to be on the safe side here. Those uncontrolled is scary for sure. Whew. Wait, that was a 30% death blow resist?
Who defies death by sheer force of will.
100% damage while on death's door. I don't think we can make that work. Wait, why was that a 30% death blow? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because... Oh, man, that was... Yep. Good point. Oh, wow. We just dodged a massive bullet. Crikey. And we're not done yet. Oh, boy. The Persona SMT design of death. Yeah, I think you were the one who showed me that, right? Let's see. Do we have... We have some bad stuff we could burn off at the end, but I think we'll go this way. Yeah, 47 is a big number. But yeah, I forgot we're rolling bumper crop, and that's the only reason we have any HP.
Kind of parasite.
Oh, does that mean now we're facing an antiquarian? Okay, no antiquarian. I kind of feel like playing this pretty defensively. I don't want our flagellant to melt down, but I think maybe getting the more up sooner rather than later is good. The first move ability of death is always a debuff ability on the flagellant called Memento Mori, which stuns gives horror and a 50 minus death blow resist for the rest of the fight. I see. I was unaware. Okay, so you're going to Death's Door, but then you will heal up bigly. Well, we'll do this to be on the safe side, I think. Okay. No. You're supposed to hit the guy who just got fully healed. Game. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, too many enemy actions. Everybody needs to... I'm actually very worried about our Plague Doctor right now. Alright, it's not that bad. Yeah, so I thought Memento Mori was mostly about the horror, so I'm glad to know. Okay, let's hold off until we get a few things off the field before we start stress healing. Nobody of these frontliners are going to be able to hit that corpse very effectively, so... Okay, Watchdog is fine there. Wow, why can't I do any actions? Okay, still a good heal. I don't want you... I think for 21? Okay, this is a kill, so just do that. We only need one dog alive for our purposes. Okay, this dog needs to survive for a minute here, though. Yeah, I understand. Good stuff. Okay. Huge heal. All right. Now we're talking. Just a few more things to clear up, and then we're good to go. Ah, Rat Skull. Ruining our fun. Can do 15, that won't finish the fight. So annoying. Oh, we're still one away from Inspiring Tune. I guess that's one way to... If you're low on stress, I guess you could probably, like... I mean, you can't shuffle forever, but... You could do some intentional shuffles at the end of fights to try to clean things up. So right now, 20, 40, 50, 60, plus 70% damage on our Highwayman if we make it to the next turn, which we won't. Let's not bother. I think we have more up, so we can just do that. We'll heal to full, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, I mean, I have to see the hit. How big is this Grape Shot Blast going to be? 22? It's pretty good.
They falter. So
Proxy Doll. It's good until it's not good, I think, is the short version of that.
Gloom, a spark.
Oh, I'm not excited for the Exemplar, particularly. I think we are also going to get ambushed here. Who do you have a good relationship with? Well, the best is low, but it's not good. Oh my gosh. The relationships this run have been the stuff of nightmares. I did not need them to be elite.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We'll have the crit token for next time. Maybe we should move the Snappy Swig over here if we can make them fast enough.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, so we take one uncontrolled hit, because we did manage to get 2 others, and the dodge takes care of that. Feels good.
A resounding response.
I see Treasure Hunter. I think we talked about this once before. This sounds very familiar to me.
Cooperation is the key.
I think I went and looked it up after the fact, and I was like, oh yeah, that is exactly where that clearly came from. Take aim to keep the taunt where it needs to be. We are cleaning up right now, for sure. I was gonna say, did we get the kill? We were close.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the young.
Enough with the blade tornadoes. Crikey. Dodgy stilts boy. Good ways to get stress resist on the flagellant. I'm actually like super thrilled with the trinket that we're running right now, which is Galvanizing Goblet. I didn't realize, but like I think it's pretty solid because it's if your HP is high, which the flagellant often will heal themselves up to full, you get a lot of stress resist out of it. So I think that's a really solid one. So let's see. If we go to... We don't have that much money. If we go to the hospital, it will be to remove quirks. We don't have any quirks that are that terrible. Do we have anything else we need? We have a Songbook of Touching Dirges. We might get some other things to buy there. Although probably nothing of that much interest. Can we get a Stimulating Poultice there? Because that is kind of important to me. Let's go that way. We can get rid of Toon Hummer. There's a few other things that I think are worth eliminating.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Oh, hold on. Please hold. We are all full up. I don't think Death's Hand is... Death's Head in this case is going to be what we're looking for, nor that. All right, onward. We lost a little bit of money there.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Let's see. I think more Healing Salve is good. The Invigorating Intoxicant is kind of interesting. We can get stimulating pulses. I'm going to buy quite a few of them. Because I have a plan. I think having a bunch of them is going to help. But then do we want invigorating intoxicants? I might pick up a few of them.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
They might come in handy.
Silence of hope.
Okay, we're going to pick up loathing and then we'll do that. And then now we need to have our exemplar kit going, right? Going to be an adrenalizing tonic there. We don't run into that many times where we get dazed in this fight, I don't think. Do this in case things start trending poorly. You're going to use those. All right. Let's hope we don't die to an exemplar. That would be very disappointing, embarrassing, etc. But yeah, I think it's... Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Bummer. Why is it an ambush every freaking time? That timing is bad for us. Yeah, the Flesh Warp's timing is really bad for us. That's also really bad for us. Very cool. Well, at least we can do something rather than nothing, but him locking everyone up is a very unpleasant reality. Let's see. So, what are we even going to do? I mean, this is range damage, so you're taking half damage. I guess we put up the riposte. It's going to be a lifetime before we can get you unlocked here.
Deadly all the same.
We're taking some worships here for sure. That is so annoying. And all we have to do is do some damage here. But we literally can't. Because I can't move. I hate it. Yep. And then the worship is going to go off before we get a chance to do our thing.
Mistimed.
Rumble.
Misdirected.
There's another worship right on the heels of this one, so I don't think we're getting much out of that. Very annoying.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm greeding it. Oh, we were weakened. That is unfortunate.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Didn't need that for our relationships. Didn't need that for our relationships. Oh, and you happen to pick up a random dodge improvement. Fantastic. Let's see. Well, on we go. Let's just keep people healthy. He's not gonna die. Oh, he died. Okay. I mean, it's the closest I've ever had, Treasure Hunter. It is the closest I have ever had. But maybe it won't matter. That was enjoyable.
And do not relent. Fight through the fatigue.
I probably should have switched over and had them finish things up. Yeah, that is probably true, Treasure Hunter. Okay, we'll do that. Get us the heck out of here. All right. Whew. Forgot all about that. Thanks for the 40 flame.
So the next test is put before you.
-6 relationship pips is pretty bad.
The loathing abates.
Yep. Spartan and Not an Idiot are in the terrible place.
The loathing whispers.
I don't think we're digging them out either. And now we have to fight an Exemplar. Maybe our run ends on the Exemplar.
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
Oh, come on. I used my crit token on that. Game. Uncool game. So we're just going to ignore that thing. Oh, very not pleasant. Now we absolutely have to more to protect our Plague Doctor. The resist there is very, very lame. Nothing is easy in this one. Nothing is easy. Let's see. I think... No, we might as well just do this.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, that's to be expected. Forgot he gets riposte. I think we just have to hit into it, unfortunately. Yeah. We're just going to take some nasty hits like that. That's the way it goes. He's already ready to summon again, which feels pretty bad.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm moving forward here because I think we're probably going to need to do... Well, actually, let's do that instead. So we can keep the tempo up a little bit. Always love me a good exaltation. think I have to more here to be on the safe side. It really sucks that it summoned another altar. I was kind of hoping it was going to summon something a little less heinous. Okay, at least we landed that one. We can move back now. Do we just heal up? Yeah, I think so.
But deadly all the same.
Are you gonna give it? Are you gonna do the 10 regen? Jerk.
Victory supposes strategy.
A stun would be huge here. Okay, I'll take that. What's your death's door at? 55? Gotta play it safe. Let the regen tick. Hate to do it, but...
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Bravo!
And I'm just gonna take some abuse here on the way down, but...
Persistence will
Okay, we survived.
sweet reprieve until the next test is put
Ooh,
before
Lockjaw is interesting. I don't think Raven's Reach... So Raven's Reach is the equivalent of us having 3 tokens. No, 2 tokens from for Proxy Doll. We generally have more than 2 tokens, I feel like. So, I think I'll get rid of that. I don't think Cursed Coin is getting used. Unfortunately, Charred Litany. There's part of me that's like, Charred Litany, is that what we want to play here? But I don't think so. Yeah, we're not going Raven's Reach. I also don't think we're going Ghastly Gruel. Round End Heal. might save our bacon. I don't know. So we can just put that there and get going. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. The iBoss remains very problematic, and I don't like going in with anything less than a completely awesome roster, but... Why did we just stop there? Nightshade Brew is pretty good. I don't think we're taking Milk Soaked Linen anywhere. Well, we're probably going to see the iBoss. So I'm wondering if we go Snappy Swig on Felice. That's what I'm leaning towards. Get Felice fast enough that she can Snappy Swig.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
We could also make Spartan fast, though. That could also be a play. Wow, 10 mastery. Insane.
Spend what you can, for wealth no
We'll
longer
grab
has
the
meaning.
feast.
If indeed it
I
ever
mean, do
did.
we... Okay, so we start out with this. Big money, no whammies. Path to Victory is so strong, Treasure Hunter. I I feel like it's not out of the question. Okay, so we're working on not idiot and Spartan. Oh, neither of them can use that. Fantastic. This is definitely going to go here. But yeah, I'm still trying to puzzle out exactly how I think we come out of this one in one piece. Sure, I probably should realize we didn't have food. That's not great.
Learn what can be
Because we're not going bumper crop.
that you may stand
I have
just a
decided
little
that.
taller at the end.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone so ham bone on. On that, but let's see. We got everybody out of the doldrums. I'm impressed. So let's see. So you're at 8. 1 would get you to 8. And then we could do a bunch on Spartan to get most of the observation there. That seems pretty good. I think we do this, we do this. Now we have a 19 between low and not idiot. Get that up to a 20. And then Spartan and Felice can't use this because of austere. Yeah, no, that was from the child's head, which we don't get to use. Let's grab sepsis, punish, deathless. Because my understanding / experience with this boss is that you cannot afford to. Do we need anything over here? I'm going to grab Highway Robbery. And we'll upgrade Duelist Advance. You cannot afford to have low Death's Door because it's going to take you down to Death's Door no matter what. That's the reality.
No further shelter awaits. This is the very summit.
Hey, the World of Mechanics. I'll be streaming Faster Than Light tomorrow. That's the next time I'll be live. See, do any of these? Nope, none of them help us. Okay, we've done what we can do. So let's go finish this run up. Huge swing in our relationships. We should have no negatives. The Stygian Torch means you don't get a full complement of positives either, but we tried. Ooh, Spartan getting dodge. Ooh, that one is nice, though. Pistol shot giving dodge is big. So we have a very fast tank now, which we are going to try and use to parlay into not having everyone get observed.
At last, the great ziggurat.
But we will see.
Failure and regret.
And then I think we may actually use some invigorating intoxicants to try and make ourselves slightly more resilient. But we have a couple of fights to go before we're ready for that. We want to move low up because we're going to be blinding either deacons or cardinals. And then upward and onward. Doesn't matter which one we pick. They are all the same. Okay, let's have some kind cultist fights, game. This whole thing has been an arduous journey. Let's, You already have one of those, so let's start softening up here as well. Okay, landing that blight there is not terrible. Can't help but feel like we never get lucky with a blind, though. Never get lucky with a blind. It's annoying, but we were already planning to go for the back line, so I'm not gonna... Oh, lame that we can't do more there, but... Really?
Bravo!
Game. You may not understand this, but you need to occasionally have dodges work. It is an important part of the game that half of the time, dodges actually do something. Good gravy.
Exculpation need not be a lonely one.
I would not describe this as going well so far. Oh my gosh.
A master stroke.
Are we about to get double worshipped? We're gonna get single worshipped. %75 dodge, 0% of the time. Gonna do a bit of recovery here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's use our last laudanum to get you on 5.
Excellent work.
I want to get the stress heal here, but I think it doesn't matter. We can't get the blind anyways.
In crisis.
And if we're already at this point, let's do the stress heal.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Get thee to death's door. I'm just hoping the dodge plus tokens carry us. I think that's probably the most likely way that we survive the eye fight. But as you can see, things are a little tenuous at the moment. Is this where our Stygian cycle ends? I'm pleased that our first attempt at the Stygian cycle has made it likely to the eye boss, unless I really foul something up. We used at least a laudanum up, so let's make sure that we're putting something else back into the rotation. We're not going to bring a single adrenaline tonic into the fight, so we'll do this. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Is the Cardinal going to be more... Oh, the Cardinal is not ordained. I think that means we go pedal to the metal here.
A breakthrough. Stupendous.
Okay, that was a good outcome there. Okay.
A promising development.
I think we go for the blind here. Although this is the one that we have to keep alive for the end of days here. Even if we take a few clarion calls, it is what it is. We absolutely need... We need to farm up a little bit of positive. You can at least put them on death's door. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm gonna encore here so that we can get the larval heal there, which gives us the block, which will help with that hit. Okay. I think we've done what we can do here. Oh, I did have a plan there that kind of fell through a little bit. We need to get a deathless so that we aren't going into the fight low on health. So our flagellant is fast though. Nice. Okay. We're in pretty good shape. That's what I will say. Speedy face tank. Now I think his prison, these are pretty good. So I think, okay, so Endure becomes less important, Sepsis becomes more important. I think putting out big blights is important here. I think we stick with those, Okay, so where do things go? I think otherworldly fragments go here. Better heals go here. Do we do 2 sets of healing salve and one set of invigorating intoxicants to try and keep our flagellant alive? That sounds reasonable. And then the only real question is do we think that his prison is going to give us more? Oh, I just realized by making our flagellant so fast, we probably nerf Rat Skull pretty hard. That's what I've been feeling. I've been like, this is not great at the moment. What's going on? Yeah, that's why. We could give Not Idiot Shimmer Powder to try and even the score, but I don't know that works. So you're going to be getting hit a lot. I think Galvanizing Goblet pretty quickly gets outclassed by his prison. So we're going to go that way. But here we go. It is the Eye Boss. Any other skills we want to swap? Yes. We might want Mag Rain. I don't think Plague Grenade hardly ever gets used in this fight for us. Yeah. And I'm planning to use an Encore right away after Spartan takes like maybe a few eye stock hits, so that hopefully we can get to another taunt faster. Maybe that doesn't work. Here we go. Eye boss. This is only our 3rd attempt at the eye boss, I think.
Agony by accumulation.
No slice off is a bummer. They have 12 hit points. Take aim into Grape Shot Blast should get 2. Right? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, they still get to act. I thought they didn't get to act. So I think you need to kind of kill one just to move quickly, I guess. But yeah, we're not doing a great job. I haven't figured out in this part how we keep the scenes low. I think we need to get rid of some of them. I think that's the... That's the play. Yeah, going fast and hitting them, like this guy's gonna grow back up is the problem. And we're taking more observes. This is really annoying. I mean, do we want to proc some toxics? Maybe that's the play that we're going for right now. Ah, damn it. Extraordinarily bad for business. Getting a scene here is pretty disastrous. Really wish there was a way to get rid of that. But that may be the nail in our coffin. What? Through the freaking dodge. Well, now we're just screwed, I think.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Do you lose your action if you die to a dot? It looks like you do. Okay.
Obsessions unshrinking gaze.
All right, well, here goes sadness. Get ready. Okay. How is Slice Off not upgraded? That's just bad for business. We got 2 crits to spend here. I'm just gonna get him going. Okay, unpleasant. I'm gonna assume they're going down to Death's Door real soon.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, the resist there feels bad.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the
Freaking
beyond.
suppress. It's insane. This fight is still kind of stupid. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to use an otherworldly fragment last turn. That was a mistake. No, we're gonna use those for coming off Death's Door. Resist sucks there. Too many tokens. Double resist. Give me a freaking break.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Absolutely stupid. Alright, how much cause does something for? 45? 116? That's not enough. It's going next, so... 55 Death's Door, 55 Death's Door. Fantastic. It's basically a coin toss. Well, actually, no, we can... We can take our foot off the gas and do that, I guess.
This is no time to falter.
I'm not enjoying myself.
A brilliant conclusion. Malaise, measured and
We get 27 here. It's not enough. We're too far away from Deathless. All of our heals are here and here. So I think we're gonna eat something here. But I guess we just punish. I think we're gonna be 1 turn off again. Holy cow. All right. So these two at least have momentary death blow increases. 57 damage.
obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
All right. That right there is obsession downed. That was a nightmarish run. I don't want to sugarcoat it.
Only with creeping revelation.
Yeah, that was a race to the end. Cause of death saved us. Whew. All right. Love to see it. Love to see it. It was an exciting one, to be sure. So, if you're still hanging out in the world of Twitch, feel free to toss me a subscription on my YouTube if you are so inclined. If you're already hanging out in the YouTube, please come and join the Discord. That would be delightful. If you're someone actually watching me on Kick, same deal. Come join us. There we go. One of us. But yeah, that's gonna do it for stream. I'll find someone to raid here because we have a few people hanging out. Let's see what the haps are. Let's see. Abe Clancy is currently rocking some. Let's get. Yeah, they sound good. Let's get a raid going their way. So yeah, thank you. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a pleasure. We are 3 for 5 on our Stygian run, which feels really good. Hey, Quantum Finch. You joined the debug stream and noticed something. Was that the one with the last spell one? Was that the one that you're talking about? Quantum Finch? Cause yeah, I was playing some Glenwald AFK. And it turned out to be more interesting than not. But yeah, anyways. I'll be back tomorrow playing some FTL. But for now, enjoy the raid, everybody. YouTube, you know, subscribe on YouTube. Join the Discord, all the good things. Would love to have you. And I will see you all in the next one. But yeah, this was a fun run. Can't believe we took down Obsession. Finally. Anyways. Peace out. Catch y'all on the flip side. Bye-bye.